Right, folks, good morning. Sane's Sylphid Breeze, with no title screen music, very quiet game so far. Today we are going from an absolutely crazed game to one that was more intellectually crazed, and then back to crazed again. Today, we're gonna go a little bit easy, and do my second ever Touhou game. And of course, it's another fan game going from Touhou Mystia's Izakaya to Sane's, I hope I'm saying that right, only ever seeing and writing Sylphid Breeze. It would help if I could read it. And that seems to be the only options we get. Text language, window size. This is one that I had intended to start this week. Version 1.0. Because it came out July 10th, right? It's like, alright, finally time to play Sylphid Breeze. I've been looking forward to this one. Except I just had to find the girl from Gunma Kai over the weekend and had to play that. And then I found out that the guy behind A House of Many Doors put out a new game. And then I had to play that. So with both of those fights conquered, both of those fights conquered, we could finally play the Touhou Kirby fan game. I've only got 3 files on my Game Boy cartridge. Oh, it's got voice acting. An achievement for starting the game. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that she's got infinite jumps. Touhou characters, so they're not exactly bound to the limits of mortal men. But also if it's Kirby, Kirby could bounce around. So there we go. It really is Kirby, but in the skin of Touhou. XAB. XAB? I mean, I could play this on Gamepad if they really want me to. A to jump. Tutorial successful. That's kinda cute. Sucked her into my belly. Nothing. All these nothings. Oh, I couldn't get the fairy. Get the fairy. Get the timing. Now gobble them up. Oh, wants me to spit it out. Alright, fine. Now, does it have the question mark because it's tutorializing that certain characters have abilities? Or is there always going to be a question mark if there's a character whose ability I can claim? Or at the very least an icon over it, question mark if undiscovered, proper icon if another ability. Oh, look at this, cute! Okay, Chen, give me your power. Oh, she's got cat ears! I gotta send that to MP. MP server, share pictures. Pretty solid looking ability. Attack down. Attack forward. It's even got the Kirby doors. The Kirby doors, but as Torii gates. Oh, MP's really gonna like this then, because Marissa is his favorite character. Yeah, a spell that lets me devour and copy my enemies. Oh, trying to bomb me? Easy. Sane's become super powerful. Spell spoiler. She's got her Chinibio face, she's gotta name everything. So far, like, the art direction's pretty cute, copies the aesthetic of Kirby or remaining true to itself, but the voice acting's pretty nice too. What, the previous battles weren't real enough? Gensokyo's crazy lifestyle will end, I will rule. Oh, she's quickly becoming a girl after my heart. Marissa stole the pillars. Well, now we got progression we got to aim towards then. Give me your umbrella. Gotta break all the blocks, nothing special in them, but I got... It's a spread attack. Okay, do I want to break those blocks though? It's not like I lose out on the ability to jump on things and fly because it's just that, but I bet you there's no secrets? There's no secret sitting behind there. Not a single secret. You're telling me you got clouds for nothing then. Oh, no secret doors, no Maxim tomatoes. Ooh, hold on. Down? What's down here? I see pillars. I gotta clear the clouds to rescue them, don't I? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's them. I found them. Okay, there's no secrets down there, it looks like. And there's the other 4. What do you know? What up? What up, one up? Hold on, hold on. Gimme. I like the spread of the umbrella, but if I'm going into bosses, then the ability to just attack them while safely spinning by is too powerful to ignore. Health. Marissa again? Ooh, what are you? Is that... Yeah, it's her. From Izakaya. I recognized the ball of blackness, because that was her thing. Sanae. That was close. I was saying Sanae, wasn't I? So I got the syllabary right, just not the right pronunciation. The warps. No, we can't say warp star. This is legally distinct Warp Star. Do you want to get sued? Warp Storm. Okay, on to the Warp Storm. Departure for the Mariah Shrine. Matsa again. Speaking of which, when is the Touhou Mystia Izakaya anime gonna come out? Because that was... unstable bitrate for a second there. The last I heard is it was getting done, and they were just questioning what the distribution was going to be. Anime confirmed 11 months ago. "11 months ago. 11 months ago. Seems to be in the work 11 months ago. I guess that's all we get for the time being. 11 months ago, planned for summer 2025. It's summer 2025 right now! It matters, so we beat you once before we can do it again. Cause we got the powerful ability of Chen. Oops. Let me devour her though. If I could— oh, she tried to use her, I was gonna get my ability off and then swallow her up. Come after her, we just kicked her ass. Ooh, hold on. Was that just more health? I get a bit concerned when the enemy is right at the end of the attack. Because the risk is that I might finish the attack, but not kill them before then. Oh, that's risky. Fell down and broke the block out from under me. Item shop? Oh no, it's not an item shop. It was just... it was this Cherno. Okay, let's get Cherno. See what the strongest Ice Fairy has for us. Short range Ice Sign. I feel kind of underwhelmed by the strongest fairy. But maybe maybe it's gonna be like Kirby and certain secrets could only be found by using certain blocks. Or by breaking certain blocks with certain attacks. Cheats. How come she gets to do it like that? I can't do it like that. Oh, broken pipe. See what I mean? See what I mean? Secrets that can only be broken by not this. Maybe this is a Chen-only ability. No. No. Then how do I break you? I'm not ready to go yet. But all the enemies are gone, so I can't... They normally respawn in, They normally respawn in, but they're not letting them. So if I don't have the right ability, I can't get the secret one up. Also, speaking of which... Orange Overwrite. It's telling me what other secret abilities these things have. I was gonna say is that because this is a more actiony game, but not a death every second like with the girl from Gunma Kai. Let's go ahead and get the death counter back for this one. Writing something on Discord real quick, give me a second. Let's see. So, regular attack is spin like that. Up attack is bounce. Jump forward like that. So I think if I had... If I had the ice power, I could have seen like... what other ability I could have used on this. Like how Cherno was able to attack upwards, right? But it's still ice, so I don't think it's going to be able to get through that. I think maybe that could be an Umbrella-only one. Umbrella only to get through the blue blocks? Nitori looked a little bit pissed, though. Is she gonna help you out for real? Oh, what? Marisa pisses you off, but you're still gonna help her. I will give you the business. Oh, we got Big Boss instead of just placing her, huh? That's okay. I'll just use Chen's ability to spin attack through it. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore the hands entirely. Oh! It's got steam vent attacks. I'll just do that. So what would I... There's even a nice bridge here for me. I do like how it produces stars in classic Kirby style in case I came in here without a power. So I could spit at them. So I guess that's the reason why I would go down. is if I don't have just this to do that, then I would need the stars, and so I would have to go down, grab the stars, attack with the stars. But since I don't gotta worry about that, just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Ah, yeah? It wasn't much of a bazaar. There were only 2 stalls. Also, this sounds very Kirby, this music. I feel like I've heard the sampling for this song a billion times in Kirby Air Ride. Is that gonna be the theme of the game? The storm. Also, does my keyboard keep wobbling? Because there's a penny under it. I had to move my keyboard around the other day because the cats, for whatever reason, started licking the keyboard. One started licking the keyboard. It's just a keyboard. It doesn't even have like finger grease on it because this is my lesser used keyboard. Then the other cat saw and started like monkey see, monkey do. Probably how the penny got under there. Ooh, camera, ooh, camera. Let's. Is she gonna help us out? Cleared level 1. I should see what the other abilities have as secondary attacks. So I can't go to the right there. I'm hesitant to go down into the cave. And there's no right here, right? Yeah. Doors will be my primary form of egress. We got one door here. Already got your power, Chen. Get out of here. Got another exit here. So do I want to take that door? Gonna get a classic Kirby maze here. Secret door behind the waterfall? No. No such thing. Let's take this cave. Okay, so the buckets are a trap, but there's also eyes there. My only reward for this door is a star for some health. I feel like I played myself. Let's see what's in there. Oh, it's a big frog! Which I can't break, but could I go into the cave if I lure it out? And then I do that? No, I can't use a cave. Okay, got some health, lost some health. Oops, wrong way. Now Chen, get out of here! More of these cuties. Just falling to their deaths. Maybe there's a secret down there. Maybe they know something I don't. These kappas have very sophisticated traps. These water buckets on a hook. Okay, let's get her power again, because I know I can do this, but I didn't press this to see what else I can do. Up X is Blizzard. And that's it, that's all she does. Just forward or Blizzard if I go upwards. Very whelming chair. No. Accidentally discovered I could dash. Just trying to tiptoe my way over. I love when tiptoeing becomes an accidental dash. And that's what happens if the frog catches me! Have an ice cube. That's probably not sword power, is it? I can't suck her up! Go on, get close. Oh, that's pretty cute. She blocks my attacks, but I can bait her to attacking to push her backwards. And kill her through the fall damage. I can't believe it. It's a reference to the PC-98 game. Nope. I saw it too late. I wanted to test the cave. The sign says go right, so I want to see all the things that aren't right first. And that's what I mean by I get worried at the end of the dash attack, because of what could attack me after the dash. Surprise ball. There's a little star on that door. What if I go up here instead? Because I could go up here, so why? Anything special if I do? Or is that just... nothing? There is nothing up here! Okay, mysterious door, what have you got for me? Is that just a secondary way to go around then? Yeah, this leads back over there. Cool. Alright. So front ways or back ways? This time it's front ways or back ways, but could be there's secrets in later maps by doing it like this? Nothing under there. You never know. You never know, you know, with a new game you haven't played yet. I've noticed I could go down here, but that's... Hiding in the bucket, you cheat! Hiding in buckets here instead of manning the tables at Mistia's izakaya. The right to be an experimental subject. You know, given Nitori's popularity, I bet you that people would be climbing over themselves for the right to be one of her experimental subjects. And because they've already got powers, oh, they got guns! That's okay, I'll take the hit. Because she's almost dead anyway. Eat her! Eat her! Oh man, I got both powers at once, so it had to roulette it. We'll eat you again next time, Nitori. Unless that was the only time I could eat her. Imagine how rough that would be. No! Our first actual death when more health was right there. How many times have we fed her, and this is how she betrays us? Ooh! I can eventually swallow her, when she lets her guard down. Nothing here but one up, and another door. Let's see what's over here first. Just end door, alright, that's the end door that'll go down. Umbrella plus up. X to attack, hold. If up, I could float. And it blocks projectiles. Oh, cool, I could hold it out like a shield. So, left or right? Ow. There's more down there I can go through. But the pipe's wadded off, so I have to go this way. How far down? Okay, there's one up. So there is a limit with the HP bar for how long I can hold it out, but I just whip it right back out anyway, so it's not too much of a disadvantage. Cave? Oh, I can't go in that cave. Imagine if you could. Hold on. Another one of these blocks that I don't know how to break. Elevator stage? They're airdropping in, that's precious. I bet you they counted, and it's exactly 64. Nah, Cherno, get out of here, your ability's worthless. You're new. Ooh. Get Misfortune Sign, but that's pretty nice, actually. Spin them around me, shoot them out. Whoops, go back. Oh, but they gotta regrow around me. I could shoot many out, spin to get more, shoot many out, spin to get a few, shoot them out, spin to get many. I like that. I'll keep this. No, it's not invincible candy. We don't want Nintendo to sue us. Invincible drop. They really lean into it. I'm just gonna my cards first. That invincible drop. Smash them all to pieces. I bet you that there's secrets hiding around down below. Or to the left. But I want to make full use of this one. Ooh. There's a power I missed before. Get that water bubble in me. shoot water bubble, hold up to aim the water bubble, hold and release the water bubble, or make her spout upwards. That's pretty cool. And that's pretty cute. I think I still like my previous one more though. She's got the Kappa head. I can change the direction when aiming. That's nice. Marissa again. What I don't have my Chen power just fly through, but I could aim and attack from a distance now. Robbing Peter to pay Paul. I don't think that's the idiom that you want in this case. That would imply there's some kind of debt that I'm trying to build up toward. I don't trust her. Give her back in pieces? No. She was just never sincere about it. Ooh, new attack. Okay, this is actually pretty good for this. As long as I— oh, no! I'm tempted to get behind her. Okay, the power sucks after all, I gotta aim! Up, 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 up! Get behind her! Beat her up! Beat her up! Beat her up! I am getting low, but then so is she. No! 2 deaths. And I've only got limited lives, too. There's Umbrella, but what else have we got? Who else is on the menu? I forgot that games exist with actual live systems. So I can't be as foolish with my lives as before. There's nothing up there. But it looks like... you all jump down first. She actually jumped. There is ground, so it's safe. It's just not safe because all of them are down there. But it could mean at some point one of these might have secrets. Bonus health, bonus 1-ups, nothing? Now, do I want to be aiming again with water, or do I want the umbrella? What I want is to not get hit by everything. Who even needs full health for a boss fight? That's amateur hours. Hold X to skip. Already got her almost dead, but then so am I. One more hit! One more good hit! Don't tell me you're gonna bring in some Megazord or something. Well, good news is level 2 cleared. Oh, that's it. Unceremoniously washed into stage 3. Small door. I wasn't ready, I was just exploring forward. Grammatically, there's a few rough parts of the translation, but it's fine. She could have been new boss for stage 3. Tengu Rume race. But there was a door I hadn't gone into yet! Not in a rush to collect food during it. Oh, I bet I can go up there to get cool stuff. Would have been a shortcut if I went up that way. Perfect. Get your feet moving! She's definitely not as agile, Marissa, as King DDD is. Well, that was odd. The LED light just fell off and made the monitor blink off for a second. She attacked me in real life for comparing her negatively to King DDD. Very, very bizarre. Maybe the Earth tilted a degree, and my computer is not used to the gravity. What the heck? Why are you being weird and falling down so much today? Is your wire tangled up on something? I think we are getting on-camera poltergeist activity. Calls for some holy water. Perfect, new record. Marissa, if you wanted to cheat and distract me with a falling light, you should have done it before the race is finished. That was her confident speed? Oh, Marissa.
かげさまでいい絵が撮れました。あなたも気が済んだらお帰りいただけると。
Unless I'm satisfied. Go back home unless I'm satisfied. They might have missed a
でも
knot.
まだ全部の御柱が揃ってなくてですね。このまま帰るわけにはいかないのです。仕方ありませんね。私も心当たりあります。入道使いが珍しく山をうろついていたのですよ。入道使い、つまり妙蓮寺の
Myoren Temple! Of course, those assholes!
ありがとうございます。行ってまいります。
I don't get to go to that door that I missed out on. I should have gone to it first. It was only this one small star door too, so I could have come back out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just eat the bird up. If I had a nickel for every game that I played in the past 2 weeks that allowed me to eat crows, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's strange that it's happened twice. Ooh, wind dropping. Come back out, come back out! Can I go down from this bridge, or is it too solid? It's too solid. They must have built this one out of concrete. The health is appreciated. I think the next time I see a Chen, I will take her power back. Push her back! Push her back! That's a very obvious something down there. Except it's not. But what if it is? What if they do have... Hold on. There. What if they do have something hidden down there and I can only find it by going off the bottom of the map? Would they be so devious? Gimme. Not this one. Gimme. See, if I brought this into the last Marisa fight... Shields for myself, possibly against her projectiles, and then shoot them outwards when I'm ready for a hit. Okay, they can get through. But if I'm cautious, then they cannot. My shields can be broken. Well, that's fine. That's a good compromise. I'll save you, Star, just in case I need it. As I now do. And special one up below me. Okay, one up, where's your secret hiding? Not down this way? Unless I can just go underneath. We haven't had a death to fall damage yet, for all we know that is a way to go. Back up to 4 measly lives. Last little pity bonus health. Okay. Sign says to go up, so the first thing I do is down. More of this. I gotta figure out what could actually go through here. Because no power that I've tried to use against it has worked. So, feasibly something in this room should be able to break this open, right? Maybe the puzzle is finding the thing in this room that could break it. Just jumping into death. We have a Baka Fairy, we have a Chen. I could try whichever one gets closest. But it wasn't Chen last time, but it could be different each time. Chen does not appear to be it. What if it's simply spitting any star in? Which I would try to do, except it bounces way too high too fast, so I can't swallow it and then spit it back out to see if the proximity star damage breaks it. Oh. She disappeared on me. A reward. You're damaging her pride, Sanae. Oh, shmup segment! Now, if she could do this now, where's her ability to fire out projectiles in normal gameplay? Oop. I remember her from Touhou Mrs. Zakai. Was that DLC 3? She's acting like she has nothing to do with this. Maybe we're being played by the Tengu. She was a helper in Touhou Mrs. Zakaya, right? I vaguely remember her little helper friend here. Kinda making her two helpers in one. Oh. But I can't aim left! You get back to your side and I'll stay on mine. He actually obeyed me. But this guy is bulky on health, I can't just tank his hits too badly. I'm not a fan of having to mash so much, though, to get the attacks out. Hold and release, charge, B. B's not doing anything. And charge does have an attack. Well, I could just mash for rapid fire. That's not very good on the hands. I want to have good video game playing hands, even if I'm 40. So I gotta take care of them now. So only charged attacks it is. She was lying. What if she was lying? What if she was playing victim all this time? Stage 3 is pretty quick. Okay, there's no downward scrolling. So I could presume those are death pits below me. She's like a Scarfy. She only gets angry if you attack her, and then she goes, "No. I was putting my umbrella away, just not fast enough." Well, now we have visual confirmation that falls is death. It was presumed, and now it's proven. Just take the star. She said hi like Kirby, that's so cute. Okay, so I don't have her floaty ability while the umbrella's out. Terra Firma. Could things be hidden inside here? I think that was a little health over there. Umbrella versus Umbrella combat! We could break the clouds? I could break the clouds. Didn't even consider it. They weren't exactly in the way too much for me to need to. At least not yet. Bomb. Bomb. Don't think I don't see you down there, door. Give me your card. Let's try to make sure I didn't get the other star in there too. Because this I'm rather fond of. Defense and offense together. Could even trip clouds that way, in case I didn't know there was a star over here. Nothing. Oh, there's a 1-up though. That's my guy that there's a 1-up over there, and I do need to get back to breaking even on lives. How much you want to bet that, like any good Kirby game, there's gonna be a secret true ending that I only get if I go to all those other secret routes that I've been missing out on?
相手は御柱を抱えてる。相当奥へを。御柱ならもう展開に送り届けたよ。展開ですって？一体どういう？まあまあ落ち着いて話し合いましょう。
I'm just talking about it. Stun's done. You can't bring it back to life, can you?
無駄な争いは良くないと。
Fighting results in nothing, so get out of my way.
こうです。御柱もう持ってないんでしょ？あなた関係なさそうだし帰っていいですよ。はあ？縦に出れば舐めやがって。だったら雲山ボコった落とし前つけていけ。
Look, she sent Unzen after us. It's her fault that it got beaten up so badly. She sent it against a superior foe.
これが元ヤン妖怪。退治するに限ります。仏に代わって天立つよ。それから
Okay, got one hit on her.
この罰当たりが。
She's got a little fist that she sends out. That's cute.
この罰当たりが。それから
Okay, doesn't have to do the full. That's so easy. For all that talk, she's got some dead Shupert eyes on her also. What do we get to do? We also get... Okay, that's pretty cool. I could wind it up, send out a tornado. Hold and release full charge. So short range tornado, medium range. If I tap it fast, it's treating it more like a punch and a mini charge instead of doing that. So I have to tap slowly if I want the forward out. There is one extra button on the gamepad. It's acting like A, B, X are the only ones. So there's an extra button for secondary attacks, so they don't just have to crowd into each other. Oh, ambushed! That's clever. What happened to my charge? It disappeared when I tried to use it. Maybe it's because of the terrain. It just got absorbed. They give me this tornado attack, but it can't last very long. With floors and walls around it. Damage and smash it! Nothing else back there? Never know, they might have been trying to lure me in with just the items, and miss the true secrets. Nothing. Oh, I thought maybe she might have something special. Like the secret UFO enemies in some Kirby's. Just Umbrella again. I kind of feel like I got a downgrade with this. There's my upgrade, my real upgrade. Quit trying to get killed. That's a lot of crow. She can barely do anything when pinched into the wall. Now hold on, hold on. That's a different way entirely. Maybe through here, someplace else, and out that way? Because I saw no other doors. Who's got health? Who's got health? There's gotta be health around here, right? Chan, no! Chan! Bursting through my cards right when health was there! Umbrella could be useful here. Or in tighter corridor stages in general. There, devour her and poop her out. That's N then. Hold on. Then where was the other path? I somehow missed the second path then. Maybe, maybe not. She is a cutie, but she's not the only character associated with there, is she? Give me quite the mood flips here. Screwed up, no second. Oh my god! You're the equivalent of the, what's the name of the one enemy? The cloud with the eye and the lightning attacks. Basically the analog of that guy. Got her! Too easy. Too easy with these powers. They lured me out here to attack at home when my back was turned. Would she want to? Isn't that a fair bit below her station? It turns out, they lured her out here to attack the shrine, to set it up. As a surprise birthday party, she goes back. Everyone goes, congratulations, happy birthday. Oops, skipped ahead. Thank you for advice is what I don't like about you. But stage 4 cleared. Chen thought she could. Imagine if I could combine powers or double up on them. What else is there? Full health, full health. Maybe I'll hold off on the full health until I need it. Clear the way down, get hurt a bit more. Or not, or that was it. See, it is a surprise birthday party! It was a birthday party the whole time! A birthday party with everybody invited, they were all just trying to keep me distracted. Yeah, see, it's below her. Oh, she wants the smooches. This lowly world she never hangs out in, doesn't always come back down here for whatever excuse. She has a very appropriately bratty voice. I like it. Your master's enemy. Cheap provocation sent. You hear that? She called you cheap. Time for the ending already. Do you suppose this game might be that quick? There are potential for secrets because there are the star blocks I haven't been able to break. The first one we saw only had a 1-up behind it. To prove that they can be broken, I just haven't figured out how. Oh, didn't expect that. I feel like maybe it might be faster if I simply threw I was up in the air that time! That was nowhere close! That her own barriers? Man, I can't be anywhere the same zip code when she's on the move. Oh, I see it. It was in the air. It had just spawned into existence. Let's be Chen this time. Chan's spinny dash attack has been a good boss killer. Saw it already. It just quickly mashes through. Okay, this is much easier just doing like this then. Night and day difference this fight. She's got lasers now. So she's not Just gonna rest on her laurels. You got an actual phase 2! But I can kind of bait her to just go back and forth upwards. They gotta squeeze in the Kirby dance. Precious. Is that it? Is that really it? Super quick game. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, it does have lots of charm in it. But now I gotta figure out. There are those star blocks you couldn't break, and there's at least one alternate path we saw but couldn't work our way into. It's a pretty short game, so it'd be pretty easy to go through a few times to see what I could find. The game holds up pretty well on its own merits. And as a Kirby homage, it's also pretty cute in that regard because it definitely pays a lot of tribute to its inspiration. Ripped apart. And question mark clear normal. Normal! That was only normal clear. A fear goddess. A revenge match. What if this isn't a short game after all, and all of that was just a glorified tutorial? Tomorrow? We don't get to do it today. Well, you heard her, guys. I guess tomorrow it is. I'll see you guys then for the rematch. And tomorrow's now. She makes this like such a bad thing. Have to see them all again. See, even she gets it. Even she understands that there are secrets I didn't get to do. Reveal them all in hard mode. Good job. Sanae's adventure was just the beginning. Prove her true power in hard mode. Secret items that appear somewhere. Bosses will use their spell cards. Can I dodge them and win? Start hard. Let me take a break first. Here, get in my belly so I don't have to worry about you. Nothing new on that front. Okay. So, second loop hard mode, yeah? Instead of jumping right into this right away, let me afford myself a small BRB for having beaten the normal mode in the first place. Then we'll get back into this with full focus, full efforts, and see how far you can push into hard. hard mode this claims to be. If it's so hard, then how come I could go on an extended BRB and not end up dead just sitting here idling? Don't you agree, Sene? You think it should be harder? No. Chair is starting to do the obnoxious sinking thing again. I just came back. Okay, who has a spare chair that I could download off of them? No secrets there still. Oh, that's cheating. Warping out when I try to attack it to launch herself at me. Keep my eye open for any possible sources of secrets, but I don't see any. Oh, even bigger new attacks. She bumped her own head and it cancelled out of it. What about Chen? Has she got anything special extra? Just the same back and forth so far. My first one up. How long could I keep it? Definitely not a Maxim Tomato. But definitely not Warp Star. New cutscenes for hard mode 2, a continuation of the story and not just a repetition of the first time through. I'll take the arrows and guns, the Danmaku can be kinda dense, can't they? There's a reason I haven't gone through a regular actual Touhou yet. It's much easier when my competition is a field of cooking and not bullet dodging. Okay, just gotta dodge a bit more, but otherwise it's not. It's only encounter one, so it's not going to be harder. Get to the left, get to the left. Now devour her! Warm up! Excuses! Okay, that is a cutscene. That's a screenshot to send to MP. MP server, share pictures. Is her robot going to be any more difficult this time? Her robot was a pushover the first time through. See, this is the OP, all-powerful ability. Don't even need anything else but this. Bizarre with only 2 stalls. They must be trying to rebuild from 0 here. Maybe the secret is going up the pipe like Mario. See, this is the mystery the first time through. These pipes all have blocks around them. This one can go down on this side, because those blocks break. Then hooray, hooray, there's health. The question then becomes, how do I get in here? It's not using stars, it wasn't Shen's power. It's not that. Maybe it's a puzzle of some kind, like if I fix this pipe with ice. Which is not the answer. Right now, the only thing this blocks is a 1-up. So it's not the end of the world if I can't get in. But it does mean I still don't have the answer. It is a mystery, one that I seem very ill-equipped to solve. Break this broken pipe from this side? No. What if they only expose themselves when I beat hard mode and unlock extra hard mode? And then even then I gotta beat extra hard mode and open extreme mode. Dare I look at the Steam discussion forum, see if there's other people with answers that I might have been missing. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna look up the answer. I'm just gonna see if the answer is there. There's no guides, discussions, race perfects, full screen, Korean, for $18, how many hours of content, Tenshi bug, gray blocks, gray blocks. Via powerful, usually secret abilities like in Kirby. Okay. See, I'm not looking up the answer. I'm not looking up the hows of how I'm supposed to get in there. The setup of the room looks fairly different compared to last time. Does this want me to find... It's probably more foreshadowing, because I just started the game anew. It better be a new one, because otherwise all I'm going to do is get up to the top bridge and then slam through her head over and over.
一番気に入ってるのは何です？シチュエーションです。
Situation? She acting all cool now.
生身で巨大ロボに挑む展開に私弱いんです。
She loves taking on robots with alone. You know, as an extra power fan, I could appreciate her enthusiasm. But I could still just go back and forth like this, so whatever special spell card she's got, it doesn't even matter.
やれやれお釈迦だ。これも仕方ない犠牲か。次はアジトに来な。たっぷりもてなすよ。勝ち込み勝ち込み申し上げます。
Nothing new around here. Okay. There's a secret cave over there I can go into, yeah? There's no frogs there. And if I recall, this cave didn't really go anywhere. I could just go back and down the correct way anyway. But maybe in hard mode it'll be a little bit different. No. Just trap. Trap. Frog and health. And I don't think no, I can't even hurt the frog. Oh well, more health is more health. And then there goes all the health I picked up. And extra. Frog caves are able, avoid them the most. Don't these guys know they're supposed to get hit, damaged, and die? Didn't want to just boost on through because I thought for sure the frog was gonna eat me if I tried. It got bored of waiting for me and went for the kill. Thought she's gonna go down. Frog door? Not a frog door. That thing just didn't want to die. One up. One up behind a frog. Okay, I got it. And... oh, that was a one-way. That's not a cave I could have gone back into. Big hop for just falling down the cliff. Thought for sure that flying out projectile's gonna get me. And alright, I'm gonna die here really quickly.
これでサダエもおしまいよ。言い残すことは作業ロボで決戦に挑む展開にも私は弱いの。
It feels to me that they're kind of shipping them, isn't it? That's a lot of "you've always got me." No bullets to spit out this time? Not yet? But she's not gonna take this seriously, we're just gonna beat her up. The splash blood! That's it, that's all you got! Do I take it? I could always get another Chen elsewhere. Same powers as last time, so I don't know. Maybe had I gone a different route in the caves, I would have found something else. There's health. I'm so dead, I gotta get that. I'm the wrong way entirely. I was mostly doing contact damage with my body there. You could've... I didn't know those things could attack. Is that because it's hard mode, or is this because I've never allowed them to live long enough to try? That's a tactical death to get my health back. Get in here, puppy. I could just eat those. They're hurting me for no reason. Again, she's got no card of her own. Get all these 1-ups while I still can. Wasn't that cave nothing last time? Yeah, I think last time that cave looked like an opening, but wasn't. So was this the secret boss we gotta find? Don't break her, don't break her. Wait for it to go by. New ability? Missed. We get to be the shmup now. But I've got so little HP, I can't hold and release first and second. Spell cannot be used in certain areas. Alright, we gotta make sure we don't get hit at all now. Number 64 Kappa. Okay, just stay to the left. If the game's nice, then it won't put them to the left of me. We done done? Done 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 done? Oh, give me some health! Mama Sane needs health!
諏訪子様、あなたの早苗がお呼びですよ。残念だったね。自力で登るとさ。
Climb it myself, does that mean new areas? Also, some cute humor. Calling to her, then the music stops. The UFO can't go back down. The UFO cannot go through semi-transparent platforms. So that means if I'm not careful, I could potentially lock myself out of where the secrets actually are. Those are all prime locations to put health, and they're giving me none. Come on, hard mode! Where's my hard mode health? Another one of these. I think this is just taunting me, saying, hey stupid, you didn't find... There was a door with this star on it, you didn't even find that one yet.
来たな、早苗。こっちは準備万端だぜ。もしかして待たせちゃいました？
You've used that line already, Sanae.
いや、今来たとこだぜ。
Heart emoji.
うわ、イケメン。これが持ってる女。それじゃあたっぷり付き合ってもらうぜ。
Damn, they're getting flirty here. That is just straight up getting flirty. That's another screenshot. No, not spoiling us. Just wants to spoil our spell spoiler. Let your body tell the truth. I thought this was just gonna be innocent Kirby Touhou times. I didn't expect this to be some girls' love fiction. I'm dead. I'm gonna lose my precious UFO. But she's dead already. She's dead already. Ooh. Extra health. Extra health is nice. I'll take that. I thought this was hard mode. That went by so much easier since they gave us access to the UFO.
どうして御柱を盗んだんですか？またその話かよ。だからそれはまあいいや。その話がしたければ天狗ルメーレースで私に勝ったらな。
We beat her in the Tengu race once already. Just flush us away. Where's my UFO? Is this what they meant by can't be used in some areas? Well, the last time I skipped this door... But it was a smaller door the last time too, wasn't it? I feel like this time going right first would have been the correct way, because this is just where we've already seen this stage. We should have gone right. They've tricked me. I like the Ora. If you try to use a projectile mode without a projectile. They definitely do put lots of charm into it. Also, you see that? The discoloration in the wall. The discoloration in the wall. How many 1-ups you got for me here? The first special object! It's nowhere near enough for the entire game, though. Oh, she's actually keeping up now? Hold on. Oh, that was just Chen speed. I feel like there's probably a secret if I go down. They hide a secret in the race to encourage you to go fast, when really you want to go around places instead. New record? I beat my previous record of 6 by 2 seconds. She was given it, it's different. And yet she chooses to fight with us through the entire game instead. When this makes her almost sound more innocent in her involvement. That is not she just received it. That is her stealing it with the extra step of finding what's her face unconscious first. She only took the old Onbashira? Plots where they wouldn't exist if they simply explained the misunderstanding at the start. Oh, remaining 3 games. Were we going for full Kirby trilogy here? Competier.
いうとこだぞ。
Pursue back of enemy contact damage! Man, what did I get for my UFO back though? I worked so hard to keep that UFO alive. There are a lot more enemies now, it feels like. It doesn't help that they do respawn as I go back and forth. There. I lost more health than I gained. Am I happy? There's nothing down there. And there's nothing down there but death. Wasting all of my health to confirm there's nothing down there. But you know, it is a different mode, so maybe they have stuff hidden away now? It's not out of the ordinary for me to make an assumption. I have more one-ups now. Maybe she is revealing a secret. Maybe her presence is, hey, look over here. Under. If I go under. And take a whole bunch of damage on the way there. The Maxim Rice Ball doesn't even give full Maxim. Look at this. They put another thing here that I can't touch. It's because I didn't go... Because I didn't go right before the race, right? Ooh, hello. So I guess the main benefit there was letting me be invincible on the way up instead of just fighting on through. Please listen. Blah blah blah. That makes sense now. Mochiron. Alright, let's go then. Was this a shmup part next? This was a shmup part next. We fought her once before, but on ground we get to get the UFO power out of Nue. Got a hit! UFO power flying away. Without me. I mean, she's not even going to fight us right now anyway. She's not important. Working together with.
それはつまり2対1ってこと？
That's right, Sana. We got charge ability. Do we? Does she know about me, the player? They're not doing much damage. I have to attack her directly. The other guy is just a distraction. I got pitched in there. No! My first death in how long? Let me skip the dialogue out of the way already. There's games to play. I like how there's an element of homing. That's the real advantage to using the charge. Can I get above these? Doesn't matter if I get above or not, because I can still... They're homing, it's not just descending. I do appreciate the extra health they give partway through the battles. Before they get serious. Okay, now she's done. Oh yeah, Kanako was involved, wasn't she, in just getting her up in the air, but that's it. Wasn't helping out otherwise, were ya?
もちろん展開を目指します。行きますよ。
7 lives, getting to this point is still more than I had before. I'm just gonna fly over everybody. Except those guys got some high jumps now. I don't recall them jumping so high before. Red Star door, what have you got? Couple of goons and some health. I'll take the health. The rest is garbage abilities. That's right, Nitori. Even yours. Okay, that high jump was coming. Almost sucked my way off the edge! She cracked her head on the roof. Okay, Scarfy is too intense there. Gotta keep my eyes out for secret, because who knows where it's going to be. There's gotta be secrets someplace in here now. Cloud's got nothing. So far, these areas seem bereft of secrets. Safe just go on through normally. Except, what do I have here? Nope, can't get to the cloud. I thought that was a platform up there to go through. Door below, but the door below looks normal. I'll take it anyway. See what it's got. I gotta roulette them. Just got my umbrella back, man! There. Umbrella out, then redo it. And the health comes back too! I could actually farm these rooms for health. I think actually no ability is pretty good here, since they do give you plenty of clouds to use as ammo. And you could just suck up enemies that you want to fight. It really thought it had me. That just shows there's a 1-up down there. So I can get back to breaking even on my lives. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. What do you think of the possibility that I can go through these clouds and go under the door? But I can't. I can't squeeze under. Final battle, you say? Beat her up some. Hold on, is there further down here? There's not a further down. She can just go on the stage. Because she's a cheater! She was gonna do some powerful spell. We conquered her anyway. On the off chance that I need these fists for anything, which I really doubt. There wasn't any need to fist the first time through. Was this where I started to see the upper path that I couldn't get into? Or was that later on? She's staying out of the way so she has time to reset. Secrets. One of these days we'll find you, secrets. I was trying to go over that, but that was too slow. Hold on, hold on. She's here. If she's here, there's gotta be a secret to find. What was that? She did a thing, then went through there. But there's nothing else here. What is she being tricky? Oh, she revealed a hidden door. She revealed a hidden door. Suika! I thought Suika was pretty cool back in Touhou Missy's Izakaya. I gotta come in here with a better ability that— oh, or no ability. Just dodge and spit stars now. Charges over just to take a break. She's definitely a fun character. And what you give me, Suika? The gather sign. I gather enemies? So, is this... It looks like she tackles and grabs them. Could hold up. Okay. Tackle to grab, or hold up to vacuum. And that's somehow gonna help me out to find a secret. So that gets us to these blocks. Is that just tutorializing me on it? More health at least. More health is appreciated. But I feel like these are the, hey, learn how to do this. Because the important thing you need to open is coming up. I could also aim it looks like. So that's pretty neat? Wait. We're above the stage now. Is that where the other exit was? A hidden other exit. Get the one-ups. Get the secret. I'm already behind on so many secrets, though. Oh, I can't suck her up. Nobody wants to get into the black hole? She made it easy for me. And Scarfy never gets to suck, don't even try it. Maybe I should swap abilities again. See, now we got 1, 2, 3. Oh! Oh! Oh, so those aren't... That's not exactly secrets, it's just giving me the choice of picking up more abilities. Of getting to just swap two abilities. That's pretty cool. Is that permanent? Boss Killer Chen! Turns out, Reimu was behind the attack all along. Gonna be just as easy this way. Except I've only got 1 health left. And there it goes. She got me at the back. I don't think the black hole's gonna be too much. So let's just do projectile then. Weak projectiles, but if I could attack from a distance, it's still helpful. You know what? I feel like it's easier just to shoot attacks at her. She's giving plenty of stars anyway. Oh, even those bits hurt. Man, I got so many 1-ups, I'm gonna lose them all here. Let's try it just... naked? And no. Budokan again. I just gotta be more conscientious about the positioning. And I've already lost so much health. I think if I'm spinning and standing and if I'm doing like that, that should be counting as attacking her. Let's hold X to skip, except I still gotta wait for the animations to finish too. That's okay. Facing with no weapons is just coming in, having to be more defensive. And by more defensive, I mean I should stop taking all these hits to the face. This time it's this way. That's only phase 1! This could be where I spend all my 1-ups. Okay. We got the aggressive ability, but we're going to play defensively, offensively. Like that. Gotta consider the lead time for these attacks. This one's a bit rougher, because she always goes to the extremes of the room. And so, in Chen form, I don't really have much maneuverability to safely get a hit on her. So maybe naked is the way to go. Sorry, take a hit. Man, I am just sucking right now. Is there a way to... There's no way to just skip to the end here. I'll have to skip to the end to like redo it. There's no reset button. No easy reset button, but death. Hard was easy all the way up until now. Now hard is actually hard.
展開に行く前にここも戦闘警報が発令されました。
Versus that. If I do this, could I suck in her projectiles? No. That's worthless to me. It just makes things harder. Why am I hearing beeps in streamer mode? Stop beeping at me.
しびれます。はーい、弾幕には手を触れないでください。行きます。
Man, even if I try to get around her, she just bounces up. This is only one spell card of 2 also. Get in there! Wasting my time! Just die. Fucker, just die. I'm hearing the Discord beep coming from my tablet, which should be closed. You're dead. Shut up. Three lives! Only 3 lives remaining.
戦闘警報が発令されました。はーい、弾幕には手を触れないでください。行きます。しびれます。竜の雷にご注意ください。
Man, try to get under her.
行きます。しびれます。ご総流。
She shoots a little bit behind her, just in case I do that, and try to be smart. Phase 2! Corner could be safe? Corner could be safe. No! That took up so much health off of me. I finally figured out her pattern. Here, I'll bring 1 in so I could spit at her immediately. One thing Kirby does nice is that basically there's no having to wait for the cutscenes to finish. But I'm getting better at her. That's gotta count for something. There. Corner is fine. Corner is a safe place to be. So hit her, back to the corner. Oh, Access just aimed me right at it that time! Corner is fine except for when she's right there. Is that finally it? Good game, but she took out so much of my health. Next okay, eldest daughter. Chen into us. Get in here. Get in here, Chen. Don't make me chase you. 2 lives. Remember how many lives we used to have. It's all cloudy up in here. Come on. You don't gotta be that extra, game. And I didn't want to grab that. That's shit. That's shit house ability. Is there a left or right? You know, I bet you there would have been more secrets in the dense cloud cover that I just missed. That's a different scene. We actually gonna go to heaven? We gonna enter the celestial realm? Sanae is just having the time of her life. She's loving it. There's all this stressful situation going on, but this is probably the most fun she's had since she got into Gensokyo. She's basically like the Isekai Oji-san, isn't she? She's super, super excited to see all these tropes from the media she loves brought to life before her. Not out to drink! She can't beat me at a fight of shmups. If we beat the girl from Gunma Kai, if we beat Extra Power Star Resistance, we could beat her easy. No phase 2? No phase 2? Oh, that was a secret we found over there. I don't want that, though. We'll tear through heaven as a cat! Yeah, what happened? If you take any longer, the player will get bored. There's another screenshot. Which is stronger? This is gonna be the same boss fight as last time, but not at the shrine, and ideally with more ability. She's got better aim this time around. Am I allowed to touch those? I am. Look, I don't know for sure what is safe or not. And I just one hit KO. Man, I smacked her, alright? That was her getting smacked. I think I'll just go in shooting stars at her. Shooting stars is gonna be the best way to do it.
ひなのり天使お前の夢もここで終わりだ天地開力プレスそう天の上に我を作れるそう天地開力プレス
She's making it hard to hit her though. There, one hit. I got one hit on her. I am the boss now. Which way are you gonna go? I'm assuming you're just going for the highest spots? Oh, she's almost dead. It's almost time for phase 3, will be the count. Get the health in! Spell card number 2. I was not tracking that. When are you gonna give me some stars to work with? Thank you. I was up in the air. That thing's got too much vertical reach. That is an unfair amount of vertical reach. That time was me being slow. So whatever. But she's not giving me a lot to work with here. I gotta wait so long before those expire. Like the small rocks can and should probably break into stars too. Final phase! I can't get out of there! What? You're giving me stars to use, but I can't use them at those points then. Final life! This is gonna be game over easy. Giving myself a little decompression by scrolling through Discord real quick. I've only got the one final life to make any headway with her. Here goes. Here goes. I could probably effectively use Chen on her. Because she spends a lot of time just sitting on a rock, right? And I could just go through those like this. As long as she doesn't, you know, pinch me in like that. Get up, get up, get up! It could be worth taking the hit there. She's against the wall, so I can't do her now. She was aiming straight for me. I thought she just jumps to whatever rock. Tips breeze mode. Fuck yeah, we're not gonna do breeze mode. That is insulting. Just give me the continue. So on the plus side, it's taken until the end of hard mode. We finally found some hard stuff in hard mode. These last couple of bosses. And there's nothing hiding away in there. So I gotta fight everything before her too. Means we gotta be super cautious. What I don't like is how if I'm holding a button and I get hit, what I'm doing gets cancelled, right? I don't mind that so much, but if I'm holding and try to charge something, so she's just standing there with her dick in her hand, and I gotta release and repress again to get the thing to like, restart. Okay, no health, going into this raw. So we're gonna lose one life, just as a matter of course. Okay, this I gotta be careful because she's gonna want to jump to me, the asshole. I'm taking it personally now. So bait her out, and then she's stuck in there. I am exactly one hit KO. Shen was effective, I'll keep on that. Imagine if I had UFO now, how easy it'd be with UFO ability. Bait her out. Wait for the stars. Oh, look at that! Already got through that phase. Now this is obnoxious as heck, though. Take the hit because I kind of had no choice. Then I gotta wait for all those to go away. Damn! Damn! Doing so much better this time around! What the heck? No, not the title screen. I think the UI could use a bit of work. Okay, now this was complete hell. There's not anything I can do here to attack her. Gotta count in German. Those are up in the air, I can't use them. Done! Beat her ass! Beat her ass! Aya coming in just for the panty shot. Is that so unusual, though? Given the history of Touhou games, at some point, haven't celestial beings been beaten? Hasn't Tenchi been on the receiving end at least once? Approaching the mystery, does that mean there's gonna be another after this? Another mode after hard? A true special boss fight? Hard mode exclusive boss fight, maybe? Goddess of the marketplace. I just... all of her powers! So I gotta face... Is this just their way of being like, and so Sanae got the shit kicked out of her and couldn't use her special Kirby ability anymore, and that's why it never shows up in any mainline Touhou games? Or is this I gotta face a final boss with nothing but... well, if I can't suck in to steal abilities, so I can't suck in stars either. So maybe this is just the end. I cannot be left unchecked? There's definitely a whole lot of grammatical stuff could be fixed. It means it cannot be left unchecked. I don't know if it's simply machine translation, or someone who tried to translate themselves and just made lots of mistakes and simply needed an editor. It's hard to say when it's like this. But it's a cute little game. It's definitely pulling in some, like, it's got a lot of love for both Kirby and Touhou. Visually, it's all there. Audio-wise, it's all there. Gameplay is really, it's all there too. So they just need someone to go through, you know, with the red ink, find some corrections, make some corrections. New challenger approaching. But please listen, blah blah blahs.
スペルスポイラーが使えなくなりました。あいつめ、よくも私の早苗を。
Hey, get in line, frog girl.
安心しな。じゃじゃ。
Whoops. All the spells available. Even the ones I didn't collect.
こういう時のためにカッパに準備させたのさ。今なら一つだけスペルを取り戻せるよ。
I can only take the one, huh? Just one to sustain me to the end.
いいか、早苗。さっさと力を取り戻してこい。
If I game over, where do I gotta go? To the same start that the previous game over went, or could I start from here
ス
after?
ペルスポイラー。私が本気の本気なら取るに足らないことを証明するんだからな。
Prove the next time. That sounds like it's gonna be a hard mode after hard mode.
私やり遂げます。宿敵がツンデレ君に応援してくれる展開。
Another screenshot.
そういうの私とっても弱いんです。何が宿敵だ。思い上がるな。行け。
Not like I worry about you, baka. Okay, I got full health, but only one life to go. So, the ones I hadn't collected yet are the Kappa water throwing, Cherno's really shitty ice power, and the umbrella. Umbrella could be cool. If the boss is in front of me, I just put my umbrella up, bump him a couple of times, and run away. I could probably use the umbrella to block projectiles. Either way, before this climactic fight that'll have to redo from start. When I game over, let me grab a BRB first. Here we go then. Nothing left to do but to do it. Full health, final life. There were 2 Chens there. The Suica power is gone. It's been replaced by a duplicate Chen. Is that telling me anything? I think I feel confident with Umbrella. I'm gonna take the Umbrella. Because I could just hold out and do this to attack. I could also just hold it. And that's shield. Shields me from behind, shields me from the front if I have it out. So maybe this will be good to use for a final boss encounter.
早苗、話は聞かせてもらった。準備ができたら私を呼ぶのだぞ。
Let's do it! And hey, by taking the umbrella, we're matching purple and purple.
我が風は世もの果てまで。願いは叶えた。ではさらばだ。勝ち込み勝ち込み申し上げます。
Whoa. I thought that was my cards first. I was like, wait a minute. When I get that power? This is gonna be like the end of like stage 0 in The Girl from Gunmakai, where the first bit is just dodging. Before the fight even begins properly.
どうやら諦める気はないようですね。Thank you、妻田様。何が目的なのですか？あなたが編み出した秘技。他者の力を模倣する力。
That can't be unique in the world of Touhou. This can't be the first time anyone has seen mimicry magic.
あなたがその力を幻想郷で誇示すれば。
We've used mimicry magic in Touhou Misty's Izakaya. I remember that
幻
much.
想郷のバランスは大きく崩れるでしょう。
Mystia already spoiled that balance by practically bonding half of Gensokyo into indentured servitude under her.
それって私が強すぎるってこと？
Yeah, Sane, you're the strongest now.
そうではありません。問題なのは技の性質。自身の力のように他者の力を振るう。その振る舞いが及ぼす影響を私は憂いています。私は悪いことにこの力は使いません。
She dares to mistrust
あなた
Sane.
の信仰のために良き行いに努めようと。 それが良き結果をもたらすとは限らない。
Well, then why do anything? You could say that about anything. You allow, I mean, didn't you say like the manager of the marketplace? You allow commerce when commerce could be abused, money when money could be abused. Like I said, anything. You could apply this argument to anything.
要は坊主憎けりゃ今朝まで憎いと。
He who hates Peter harms his dog.
力を使うのはあくまでその力の持ち主です。バカとハサミは使いようなんですよ。ならば私も私の力を行使するまで。そして幻想郷の市場の管理を司る神として、その忌まわしき力、神に返そう。虫への供物。
Okay, so now we get to attack her. These feel a bit cheap so far, though. I'm not sure I'm a fan. Because I'm sure they're balanced. I'm sure I just gotta learn it. But then that shit happens. So I can't just dodge behind something. And now I just can't get up. Shit. It's always centered around me, so I can make use of that knowledge. And just be in positions where I'm not trapped in. I still think it's bullshit, though. Because I gotta dodge around one of them, and then another one appears. As you can see, I'm learning it. I'm learning to get around it. But it's still shit. And the UI is shit. Nothing I can do there, but take the hits. It could have used some workshopping the way this works. Okay, that's out of my hands. That's just cutscene. Remember, I was like, take one of these powers, and I chose a power. I'm not actually ever making use of that power. Gonna do swords again? Stars. Then swords? Glowing fire. Uh-oh. I can get around. These are pretty slow. And it's outstaying its welcome. It's really outstaying its welcome. Not very enthusiastic about this boss fight. At least it starts us back down here. That's acceptable. And now we know that all this doesn't mean anything. Unless the extra ability is gonna show up in the final phase. Hi! It occurs to me I don't really have a way of knowing where my actual hitbox is during these segments. Maybe my entire spread is my hitbox. It could be like that. It could be that kind of thing. You don't get to do that. You don't get to go right on top of me, you idiot. It'd be nice if I could skip through, like, the cutscene part of cutscenes, because I can't even say that this was a cool sequence the first time through, because it's just taking control out of my hands for a minute. But on the replay, I'd rather just get to the game. Oh, and they bounce afterwards. Just kill her. But if you don't game over on the death, you do get to start off in the phase prior, so that's a little bit nice. My enthusiasm is disappearing. Oh. That's a pit. I might as well restart it over then. And for God's sake, start me after all the bullshit to read through. It really is ridiculous that she has all this about, hey, it's okay. We made a deal with the Kappa merchants. Here's some spells. Pick one spell. You're never going to get to use that spell because you just go to the shmup segment, and after the shmup segment, it's just dodge around, collect star, throw star. So that whole thing there is pointless also. This is the make Guinea as bored as possible segment. I knew she was going to be right in front of me because this is a really shitty way of doing this. Then Guinea's bored again, waiting for the not-so-special cutscene to finish. But at least if we die after this point, we just restart here. So that's the important part. Basically, it's just going through the bullshit to get the cutscene. Or the cutscene, the checkpoints. Duck under that. Ducking isn't ever going to be useful in this, is it? It's just a visual decoration. And now you're way too high for me to do anything. Oh, this fucking thing. That goes on for way too long for what it is. Tactical death to get my health back, that's all it is. Fuckers, quit disappearing on me. Even if I duck perfectly spread out, they still hit. That was a waste. But look, they got the glowing one this time, so this time there's actually one to turn into a star and collect. Usually it's just infinite clutter that goes on long beyond when balance would recommend it. My god, end already! And I can't do a thing with this shit in my mouth because he's way too high each time. Oh great, fantastic, love that. Just waste the whole cycle there. No. It's kind of a shame, because I was loving this game up until now. Fuck you! Just game over it. I don't even care, man. This game has got me assaulted. There's so much bullshit you gotta go through before you can go back to where you were. Check this out. Grab the umbrella. Let's make it a big deal of how you get to use your spells again. No, you don't.
どうやら諦める気はない。虫への雲。
The maximum boarding time. It should just be like X to skip to the next point, not the Q. Oh, I actually get to use it this time. That is so weird because it didn't. It didn't the first time. The first time through, we chose the umbrella and the umbrella didn't show up. That is weird. So it just sometimes doesn't work, and we had the misfortune of it not working the first time. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Also, B should just go back. B shouldn't be a secondary select the option. Good to know that the umbrella can't even help me here, so the whole defensive point of picking it now. Enthusiasm is dead, man. All this is a boss of time wasters. This exceedingly boring phase. I was so enthusiastic about this game from the start, but now there's a reason that some games are merely fan games. I love wasting phases and getting caught up top. I love waiting around forever. Fuck you, man. What an absolute garbage waste. Fucking seriously? At that angle, there's no safe place.
一番の侮辱は許せない。 その所有権を神に返す。
See, it's all hitting her head. There's no place to go but just all the way to the right.
侮辱は許せない。 マーケットを開催いたします。パレットマーケット。
Fuck off.
お釣りの準備はよろしくて。パレットマーケット。パレットマーケット。
Really?
お釣りの準備はよろしくて。
And she's way too high again.
晴れの日を虹で彩りましょう。 一番の侮辱は許せない。 その所有権を神に返す。
Doesn't. Really? Fucking ate my stupid fucking thing.
一番の
Did the stars actually expire while the menu was up? That is so dumb.
侮辱は許せない。
Does it work for attacks too? No, attacks actually pause when you're paused. They're not completely stupid, just sometimes.
その所有権を神に返す。 一番の侮辱は許せない。
Oh, good. Very, very excellent. You gotta mash quickly because the message of "why don't you do breeze mode" is so fucking insulting. I don't think any of these abilities are gonna be of much use to me. Maybe Chen's ability if I just want to like charge through. That seems reliably useful. This one is kind of shit. It does low damage, but at least it gives me minor opportunity to use a ranged attack. So it's all garbage. There's the UFO ability, then there's everything else.
願いは叶えた。ではさらばだ。行きますよ。それそれそれ。
This. I'm just bored by this whole thing now.
どうやら諦める気はないようで。無視への雲木だ。
Ugh. Really? The fuck am I supposed to do about that, idiots? But then I gotta sit through this bullshit because they think they're slick. But there's no point because my health is so low. I'm just gonna wait for the checkpoint. Also, see? No ability. And there's no ability even before dying. Fucking hate this thing! Didn't go fast enough because running is so unreliable. If you want to take, like, cautious steps, tippy-tap, you dash. If you want to dash, she just moves like she's about to shit. And is trying to hold it in, so she just want to go fast. Okay, or just waste my time again. Well, I'm trapped down here anyway, so I can't do a thing about that. So I took all those hits for nothing. Do I got this, Roxanne? What I got right now is a whole bunch of agitation. I'm sure I will beat this boss, but I won't be happy about it. Actually hit that time. Could I see any granular shit that I could throw at you? There we go. Gotta go through all that for it to happen first. I can grab this. I can grab the swords. That changes stuff. Not for the better, but it's more information. There's no indication ever before in any other fight that you could actually grab projectiles. Even look at the frustrating crowd the fight turns into. Yeah, at least it's almost done. It's almost done, so we could always look back and laugh and enjoy the good parts of the game. Because credit where it's due, up until this point. Like, even the harder fights before this were fun. But for this, I'm just annoyed, primarily. So it's kind of a shame that the game is pretty well balanced, even at the harder points. For the most of it, up until here. Where I mostly feel that time was just being wasted more than anything. And between you and me, I hate being salty streamer. I don't want to be salty, angry streamer. I like playing games. That's why I play them. Can't attack her while she charges up this. See, if I could suck in projectiles, only that once, why not do it here, where I could suck in the rainbow one? That's gonna turn into a star anyway. That was pretty shitty. Great. All that, I couldn't even get the star. Come on, I just got that health, you idiot. I cannot afford to be trading hits. 3 hours later. Man, there was no... Fuck that, man. Fuck this entire boss fight. And then the worst part, having to wait to go through all the bullshit again. Let me just press X once and get straight to the fight. And then I gotta wait for this segment to finish, or I don't do anything but dodge. This is designed specifically to try to pinch you in. You're taking hits unless you've got a really good strategy around this. I just want to take all the hits you can. I don't care. They got me in the I don't care mode. That's the worst thing you can do. See, when the girl from Gun Makai does a thing on stage 0, where half of it is having to dodge some really tough obstacles that the background boss is throwing at you, that's actually fun. It's challenging, so it feels rewarding. And odds are you'll be taking hits like I did a billion times before you get used to it. But it's more than just that. It's not just a bunch of shit boxing you in, trying to pinch you into the corner. There's better ways to go about that if that's what they wanted to do. Yeah, I don't think I can suck in the swords then. It's only at that one phase, and that one phase alone, where the swords become a swallowable projectile. Down, down. Oh, I couldn't bait it. Taking far more hits here than I could afford. A third of health. Very generous, very sexy. Come on! The cheek of this kid! Okay, now I've learned we could actually suck up the knives, and that causes some interruption on the phase. Just only got one hit and no other spell cards. This better be it! This better be the last of it! I'm just glad it is done. That better be it. Achievement, clear level 6. Rainbow Colored Organizer. I can't even feel happy at the little Kirby dance y'all do at the end. I can't even accept the GG. This is a BG. It's not even a BG. That's the worst part. I can't accept it as good game, but I can't call it bad game because it was fun up until that final boss. It's only singular G. It is simply game. Which is a shame, because I was loving it. Normal mode was pretty easy, but I'll grant that it was mostly the first half of the story, introducing you to the game. Hard mode did have some fun challenges to it in the normal stages when even regular enemies had a bit of an upgrade to their attacks. Bosses had some additional spell cards they could use, that was pretty exciting. And hard mode opened up extra secrets. Extra secrets that you could access in hard mode and not normal. So all that was pretty fun. If anything, it kind of feels like the game only really begins in hard mode. And hard mode, I would say, was pretty fair. how it really worked out was easy tutorial mode, mandatory easy tutorial mode, and then normal mode after that. Because even with, like, Tenchi getting additional abilities and some extra fights here, it was cool. It was cool even on the harder stuff. So the final boss isn't even a case of, well, the game is simply more difficult than the rest of the balance of the game leads you to believe. Because the game has its tough parts, and the tough parts are fun. I actually game overed a couple of times, like even 2 Tenchi. And those are fun game overs because I was learning more of the boss. Whereas this one, I think they flew too close to the sun, I think, in trying to make a final boss that's actually worth the moniker of hard mode final boss. So, in doing so, they end up doing the mistake of making it mostly annoying than actually difficult. And if you didn't have to sit through so much stuff just to go back and do the refight, well, in the end, I'm glad I played it. I don't like how tilted and salty the final boss got me, because lots of it is merely annoyances rather than difficulty. But up until then, the game is a really sweet love letter to both Touhou and Kirby. Man, I've played those Kirby final bosses, where you collect all the secret stuff, and then instead of the cutesy big penguin king, you fight the giant eyeball shooting blood lasers at you as you fall through the sky towards the earth again, or wherever it is. That stuff is fun and exciting. If they wanted to make like a Touhou Kirby, they probably could have taken more cues from that kind of stuff. Which they kinda... I mean, you know, secret surprise shmup stages aren't too uncommon in indie fan games. Like even Adventure Time Hey Ice King Why'd You Steal Our Garbage is mostly a homage to Zelda 2 Adventure of Link. So it's Zelda 2, but Adventure Time, kind of like how this is Kirby but Touhou. And they squeeze in the shmup final boss, that's kind of expected. I don't know. I think that just the direction they took was more annoying than challenging. But it's complete. Sane gets to cry her happy tears, because she had a blast at least. Especially on the second round through. First round through was, you guys beat up my friend. We didn't beat up your friend. You beat up my friend. No, we didn't. Round 2 was mostly, oh my goodness, these are the character tropes I used to watch on TV. Back in the human world, I love it, so she's having the time of her life. Yeah, Kirby going epic. Those final bosses in Kirby, they definitely weren't so easy that I beat them first time through. Those are final boss fights that I had to redo over and over again. Which just goes to show, when it's earned, when the difficulty is earned, and the game overs are earned, you're climbing a mountain. You're breathing fire in your lungs, trying to surmount the impossible. Close the door. I'm not done yet, Mason. Those are pee pillows. I haven't washed them yet. Get the pee pillows off my carpet. Whereas this feels like being pushed off a cliff. If I'm pushed off a cliff, I don't really have much room to grab onto a falling branch. It's do or die. And I'm cursing my breath all the way down. Spell spoiler never gained much attention. Peace return to Moria Shrine. Complete the set of 7 spell shrines. Mount Yokai open for exploration. There's more. Somehow there's more. That wasn't the final bit. I had suspected that maybe, if I had collected all the special stuff, maybe there'd be something else, but thought maybe no, because the special stuff was just spell cards to collect for later. Spell cards you collect and use before boss fights. But what if there actually is something special if I get the 7 spell shrines hidden throughout the world? I want to be done with it though. See, if it wasn't for that final boss, I would think, oh my goodness, amazing, somehow there's even more. The madmen, they're putting more in here, I can't believe it. There's still more stuff to love and enjoy, but after that, my question becomes, do I have to refight all that? I guess a second time through, if it's repeat hard mode. If it's repeat hard mode with the possibility of doing more stuff, if I get all 7 of the spell shrines, I think I was, what, 3 away? No, I had like 1, 2, 3. Then it was the 4 that I hadn't done. So I'm under half. We have the patterns down for Tenchi Part 2 and the fight after that, or the fight before that. And the game does give you a whole assload of 1-ups by the end. If I have a whole assload of 1-ups by the end, then I could just do the strategy where for the boring part of the final boss, when it's trying to do the cool thing that Girl from Gunma did, where the boss in the background and you gotta dodge the stuff, except it's not making it a very fun pattern to do so. We could do the strategy where it's sacrifice 1 life just to get through the shit, and then kill yourself instantly for the health reboost. And then you have like 7 lives to redo it instead of just the 2 you get for the game over. It'd be a possibility. Mount Yokai for exploration. And the hint that I have to complete all 7 spell shrines. I could do it off stream, but I think my off stream time I want to practice more Girl from Gunma Kai. Because Girl from Gunma Kai is really fun, even when it gets challenging. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. The profound sadness is I really want to do it. I really want to press any key and continue again. And try to see if I can't get those missing 4 spell shrines. As far as I can tell, I got all the ones that I knew there were secrets in. We got one at the race, and every time What's-Her-Face floats across the screen and you follow her, and then she opens or reveals some hidden passage, we got those ones. So I just have to find 4 other spell shrines. Alright, you know what? BRB first. Let me BRB, decompress, severely decompress, get all the salt out of me, cycle my waters so that my internal salinity returns to sweetness. And then I'll see what the 3rd loop through the game has in store. We'll see. The goal is just gonna be give it a look. Alright. Enough of a break has commenced, so let us return to the third loop. Mount Yokai open for exploration. Do you think that's the spot in the beginning, where all the cloud was covering the mountain? And 4 more spell shrines to discover. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if it's simply hard mode repeated. For now, it seems like it is not. That's cute. Is this the boss fights themselves or different whole stages? Like, if I go into these, am I going into the stage leading up to the fight? Or just redoing the fight? Level 1! That would suggest maybe it is level 1 that I'd be redoing. So I got 1, 2, 3. I did get. That's right, I did get 4. Because that was in the clouds hiding. So just 1, 2, 3. Just only 3 remaining. Hidden cave. You think I'm not gonna see you, hidden cave? Let's see what the hidden cave has first. It's the stage? The stage. So the last time I went through here, and that just advanced to the next part. So what if I go right instead? A different exit. So I guess now it's kind of like a free play kind of mode, where you could just go level to level to level. That's kind of cool. So I wouldn't necessarily have to be locked in to facing the same boss again. What if I could like grind up 1-ups this way? Because if I finish the stage now, am I simply repeating the game until I get to the end? The double tap to dash really doesn't want to work when I want it to work. It's most reliable when I'll take baby steps. Which would be the second thing of the game then, where if I want to actually do the thing, I gotta tap slower. I gotta tap slow to get the dashing to work, and the fist ability to throw a punch forward is double tap. But if you just double tap, it's kind of like halfway between things. So the story beats are the same story beats from hard mode. Is there a way to go back to where I were? I feel like there has to be some kind of deliberate meme in Cherno's ability being the most useless. Nitaria's ability is okay. Getting to aim projectiles has its uses. This basically makes Cherno's redundant, because it has about the same range forward as Cherno's attack does. So I might as well move around while doing it. One-ups. If I could redo stages over and over and over, I think a good strat would be to farm one-ups. Redoing a stage over and over until you get as many one-ups as you need to persist. So having gone this way gets us one secret. What if I don't go here then? Because we've gone there already. But we haven't gone this way in hard mode, so it could be normal paths and the alternate paths, that thing to find. And now it just means starting above and not down here. And if I went to the secret, we'd be down here. And would have picked up the, invincibility drop, was it? To charge through here more easily? Yeah, we could wear it down. This particular warp star sure takes a while to activate, doesn't she? What I've got to do is I've got to find the spell shrine for her ability. So I could use the UFO whenever I want to. That's the important thing in emulating a good Kirby game, is you gotta make sure that the UFO was OP. Target the wrong guy. Oh, you could break the head apart. I didn't realize. I thought they were just like full-on diversion. And didn't even try bothering killing him the last time. Safe spot found. Okay, so after that stage, you do get to go over here. That answers my question then. If you select a stage, it'll lock to the end, or if you can just come back out, which means the ability to grind specific stages over and over to get one-ups is possible. You can, in fact, farm out as many as you want. Like, see, if you tap X, you can shoot a fist forward. Oh, that's why then. It's not double tap, it's single tap. I thought it was double tap to do it. You punch once and punch again to get the fist to get the energy blast out. So I'm just mashing. I just end up doing this instead. So that is more just me not fully understanding the execution. And if I'm in the air, I can do it like that. The only trouble is, it's such a short-range blast. And that's pretty short-range too. It's got a quick charge-up time, so if I'm using this on the final boss, and the boss is in a stationary position, where you're guessing where the boss is going to be, that could do some damage. I'm guessing if it's her portrait, and then it's just the boss fight itself. Well, that says level 1, but I'm sure that just means a boss fight level 1. Boss fight for her, boss fight level 2. With caves below them. Below them both. What about just a giant robot? Chen in case it's a boss fight, because that just tears right through it. It is in fact right before the boss fight, so yeah. She's even got like a special spell card for it and everything, but all I gotta do is go back and forth, easy mode or hard mode. You know, this would be even easier, I bet, because all I gotta do with the fist is just tap X, and she does a punch, followed by the forward beam. Even umbrella, just hold the umbrella out, wiggle around a bit, pull the umbrella out, wiggle around a bit. So where would I want to be to start the game normally? Any secrets here? Or is that just death? That could just be death down there. If it's just death down there, then why put this here? Level 1? Is level 1 just level 1 then? Or boss fight level 1? Just boss fight level 1. We haven't fought her normally without ability. Because especially so early into the game, she's not all that hard. But we do still have Chen's on us. Oh yeah, the beam attack. Secret death. Maybe it is, but I kinda like my three lives right now. Don't want to waste it. Oh, I can't consume her! But I still have 3 secrets to find. That's just death down below. What? I swallowed her but got damage instead, so I got nothing out of that. What about the cave system here? There's a cave system further up, right? We went one way, and that took us towards one secret. So maybe there's more hidden in here that I simply wasn't aware of. Still can't get our way into here though, which makes you think that maybe there was some other secret boss early on we didn't see. I thought maybe eat Marissa, except I couldn't eat her. But then that just goes to Robot again, so we'd have to go to the cave below Nitori then to access the rest of the stage. Nice, there's secrets hidden in this boss fight too. Extending arm. What about? What if I go in with this? This is the race, right? It's giving the best time. The best time... I don't think the best time actually matters, because the first time I went through was 38 seconds. Said new record, because there was no prior record. Second time through was 36 seconds. New record, of course, because it's 2 seconds faster. Now the best is 39 seconds. 3 seconds slower than my best. It's possibly just recording the last one. I'm not gonna razz him too hard over it. Games are basically magic to make after all. I just want to find secrets. Any place there are boxes to break. That just says go up. Instead of going for the optimal route as always, what's down here maybe? Is that just shortcut through? Shortcut, nothing special? Because the real shortcut's going up. So maybe there isn't anything else hidden here then. I guess not. The one spell shrine we found here was... That counts as a death? I think that counts as... Yeah, that counts as a death! Losing the race counts as a death, how weird. Just corner her in. Did I go down this way? I don't think I... Did I? I don't think I did. Maybe I did, because I recognize the 1-ups. There's more 1-ups too. Yeah, it's dead end here, so I gotta go back around. Because there was a thing there, right? What are the spell shrines? But 2 1-ups you get here. So you could redo this over and over again, and there's 2 1-ups right there. And the race is super easy if you take the cards. Because all I gotta do is get the ones above you. And then you get the shortcut here. And then there's no way you lose. Now, if only I could reliably dash! Apparently there's an achievement for 7 perfects. I don't really care about that though.
つまり私の
And then onwards it goes. I'm tempted to see what going back to title does. If it's gotta save your progress, right? No, because I chose a save file. There were 3 save files at the beginning. So surely my progress is saved. Yeah. I don't even... Oh, look at that! You can get the UFO! UFO is in fact one of the special 7 spell shrines. So where's it hiding? They're probably saving that one for like way later in the game and we just missed it somehow. 78% completion.
こちやさなえの神風とともに
But lives back to 2. Is that because I didn't finish the stage? It registered my 37 new best time.
薬譜レッドレリーフ
Maybe it's just 2 lives every time you quit and come back in? That could be the case. This calls for more experimentation. Secret death! It actually is just secret death, what the heck?
こちやさなえの神風とともに
Yeah, just 2 lives. So it just always resets. So if you want to, like, go to the end of the game, or face a tough boss, I guess you do gotta grind a bit first if you're not confident.
スイフイエローエール
Alright, let's go try the next stage. Next stage is some caves. I wasn't able to go through all of them. We did find one secret. Disappointing waterfall. I mean, I can't be too disappointed because the waterfall is exactly what we all thought it was. It was a waterfall leading to a death pit, so I can't be disappointed that it was exactly what it was. Suika, you're one of my top 10, but your ability is a liability for me. And didn't we learn that these rooms can be repeated if I want to get more life in? The stars come back. Is one of these rooms a 1-up? But if there's a room like this with a 1-up, that'd be the ultimate farming spot. Go in, get the 1-up, go out, repeat. I don't know if I saw one like that. They probably knew well enough that it's an easy exploit. Frog cave. Damaged by the shield. Jerk behavior. So that's cave. I think we went that one. That one's not a real cave. But this one is. Try this one this time. Oh, now Cherno's up there. Now it's an actual race. That's new. That's new in hard mode specific then. Did I botch it by getting eaten by the frog? Maybe I wanted Cherno to get eaten by the frog instead. I could always come back. Just gotta run all the way around first. Oh, almost got eaten. Try it again. So, am I simply... Do I gotta keep her on screen the whole time? Do I mess it up if she falls too far behind, maybe? Like, is it a race? Is it enough to get there first? You know what? Maybe I gotta eat her. Maybe that version of her has a special ability that I could use to get someplace. Come on! And then I botch it up too much. And then she falls down. So I think I am supposed to eat her. I think I get here first, drop the power, and then suck her in. Get a little head start on her. Get her, get her! Oh! Fucked it up! Because I didn't get my charge over the hole like I was supposed to. She really thought she could trick me. Not what I meant to do. You respawn, right, Shen? I have to do this without Chen then? Or... go in, go out. What hit me? Oh. Special Spell Shrine reward. That leaves 2 more to go. It's still a really sucky ability, though. I'm sure it's situational, but I can't imagine what situation it works in. Maybe it's the one thing that can kill frogs? Okay, there's other caves here. I can go down these, but there's no reason to. Maybe the next trick is to keep my eyes open and see if there's anything down on one of those? Nothing. Actually having to play this one legit. Ice block does more damage? I don't know. I mean, very few of these abilities are all that special, if I can be honest. This one's alright if you got the aim for it. But in any good firefight, it takes too long to get a good shot off on. I think it's simply... it probably simply is. I mean, it can turn enemies into ice blocks, that's something. Freeze enemies, they become ice blocks. Ice blocks themselves become a projectile. So maybe that's the balance. Really short range, but the ability to create more projectiles out of somebody else. It hasn't impressed me either way, regardless of its intent. Just going around from it. So nothing over there. There's no background wall. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's that. I think I've been there before. What's up here instead? See if maybe there's just the exit and the boss afterwards. Man, I am trying to find and keep a UFO. If you could not deplete my health. Okay, so the downward does go to UFO if I remember right, so... gotta try to go in with maximum health to keep the UFOs alive as long as possible. Only thing is that after a point the UFO just goes away, because you can't use it in every room. That's okay, there's health up ahead. I got more health I can take. Maximum health, extra one up. Can't go past there. So the only way through is the same way as before. Which is to say, following that gal out. I don't think her being on screen is necessary, she just shows you, hey, there's a thing over here. Car's the best way to go for this one. They give you plenty. Now there's my perfect UFO. Now where is the shrine for said UFO? I didn't go up that way yet. Oh, that just leaves the one that... No! Give it back! Give it back! I thought maybe if the UFO opens up this extra space, then maybe there was some other secret up this way. Not just facing the 64 Kappas with nothing more impressive than an umbrella. See, that's cool. Umbrella's got some extra tricks up her sleeves. But this is cooler. Objectively cooler. So I can only imagine if the UFO is the last shrine thing to do. Just put some plastic in there. That maybe it unlocks at a later stage. Maybe it's a thing that requires all previous shrines unlocked to activate. Nothing down any of these. There were none last time. My tongue's given up on me, it's only Thursday. What if there is, like, a hidden wall down here? There isn't, but what if? Right's got nothing. Everything but the one. Everything but the final one. I forget what boss is next, but Sanae's about to die anyway. Meant to do the up attack, not the get rid of it attack. Starting off that hardcore already. And then one hit dead. One hit dead. Might be worth just using the stars then, less charge time. Plus they're all over the place for this fight. They're all over the place for this fight. Unlike the final boss where you gotta wait 10 minutes for the chance of a star.
もしかして
Then the boss keeps on dodging the stars it gives out. So instead of waiting for like a good opportunity to throw a star, you're waiting for the chance to actually be allowed. Still grumpy. Can I eat these? I can eat those. She just had to stay a little bit higher that time. For a Kirby-like, I think they can be a bit more generous with leaving starable objects. And they do love expiring super quickly. She tried to throw out bombs, but they just didn't exist. Was she too far down to the right? So they just spawned off screen. Okay, you're being obnoxious now, game. You're not giving me a chance to actually pick stuff up. No, I don't have everything. It's a snake, the Kappa water throwing one I don't have yet. Really? Well, I guess that tracks. Because there's technically 8 on screen here, but only 7 icons. So maybe just collect all of them, and then UFO manifests. Which I said before, but we don't have the all of them yet. We don't have the all of them yet. Where are you hiding? There's still one more secret hiding someplace. Been here, been there. I'm sure there's multiple per. So my thinking is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for all the regular ones. And then UFO is gonna be here as the ultimate. Just this. Can't be bothered with that already. You've already done it. Thank you, return to title. So where could it be hiding? I could scan around the entire world trying to find it. That was a fight I couldn't be bothered with, right? Go up through her, then see what else I got. What about Punch? Punch probably easy, but she spends a lot of time on the ground in corners. One hit KO. The fun thing about this is even if I get close to game over, I could just exit out and come back in. Try Punch this time. Discover the old 1-2, the old 1-2. Hey, Hordian! How's it going today, Hordian? You missed out some great stuff and some absolutely horrendous stuff. That's a good hit on her. sometimes. And that's pretty decent when it stacks up. Just smash to get all the stray needles out quickly. Oh, could have been a double KO. That could have counted as a solid double KO. Back from the gym. Well done, Hordian. You keep it up. You know, I bet you though. I've completely forgotten the flow of it, right? But I bet you it's just the end of the stage after this. But if that's the end of the stage, then where is my final missing one? Are we hanging today? We are hanging bruised, Hordian. This game was really enjoyable, and I was loving the combination of Touhou and Kirby. But man, that final boss just left me so salty. But thankfully it's done, so I basically got the whole free roam, jump within any boss fight, any level I want kind of thing going on now. Kind of takes some of the stress off of the whole, what do you call it, like the whole like trying to find secrets aspect to it, because there's only one more of these to find. If there's only one more of these to find, it probably unlocks the UFO power. And then what? Take it to the final boss? Your body is very unhappy? No, your body loves you right now, Hordian. Your body is thrilled that you've been going to the gym. Your body wishes that it was doing this for the past 10 years. And I keep throwing my power instead of using it. Alright, just stand behind her and do it. If she's throwing out more stars now, it might behoove me to just... Well, that works. But it might be worth just doing star spitting at this point. Is it just me, or do we not see this phase of hers the last time? No, it hasn't added any more difficulty. I think that's what I'll do. Punches for the first bit and then transition to start spitting. Oh, too slow. Trying to be slick with it. You know, it helps not to get caught up in corners. That's some real esoteric knowledge for ya. That was persistent for too long! Shit! You're recovering from your cold. Lungs still scratchy. You got plenty of tea, right, Hordian? Plenty of miso soup, some Sprite if you need it. Claws again? Claws were reliable before. Oh, so you already phased out. So, just bashing through is always a superior way to go. I just can't line up the shot too long. Just gotta go for it. Yeah, then that washes away to the next stage after, which takes us to this bit with the race, right? So it could be after this, yeah? Because after this is then the ascent upwards. But you know, Hordian, it is really admirable that even with your cold recovery, you're still hitting up your gym regularity. I'm sure it's more painful, but some good fitness always helps your body recover more. Sounded like one of the characters said, "Yo mama des." Would have been funny though. Simply imagine. The cheater! If I don't take the shortcut, she does! She's already ahead of me, she's gonna get the first! I got like 40 seconds before she gets to the finish line. 33, evidently. So, it seems like if I take the shortcut, she doesn't, but if she takes the shortcut, or if I don't take the shortcut, she does? Umbrella. Because with Umbrella, I can jump up and just smash through it. No input needed, no needing to wait for the timing on anything. Oh, she also takes a shortcut. So it's simply mandatory then, practically, if you want to win. Can I beat 36 seconds? 33! An actual new record. Been through this how many times now, but we gotta go through something to start ascending, right? Because at some point we can start ascending. And I don't... It could just be I have to start with one of the boss fights, and then do the rest of the ascent stage after. The ultimate Chen traversal. Those birds respawn when I come back over. I think that might mean something. Maybe I go down, grab the rice ball, go back over, the birds respawn, go through them, and something else after. There's Nout down here. Check through her a billion times, the same clouds as always. And that just tells me one up down that direction. Went up that down direction because the secret is over this way. If I follow her out, it's a revelation that, hey, there's more underneath. Oh. I can't fly all the way across though, Guinea. It's a good thing they provide one-ups of their own. And if I'm not careful, these cards can break her. But that's not too important right now. Excuse me. Apparently I'm allergic to repetition. Secret window. Secret window. When she's allowed to survive all the way to the end, she reveals that there's actually a second hidden door there, not just the one up top. Oops, wrong way. Any secrets up here, maybe? You can see that up there, there's fake tiles up there. Which I think mean having to use her ability. Yeah. And there it is, the final one! That's all of them! That sound is gonna follow forevermore now, isn't it? Make it stop! I think it's gonna persist, hopefully until the end of the stage. But maybe until I return to title screen. Okay, it stopped. It's finally stopped! Super easy new way. Don't even have to load up, I could just bash around like this and she's done with. I could actually kill her friend early and get more life. Which is pretty surprising, but not necessary. That's okay, plenty of life. And lives are basically infinite now anyway. Just hurry it up! There's too much preamble going on, it's cool the first time, but not for repetition. So chipping away at her during that. Still one more phase to go through. I like when she makes those chicken noises. Start! Extra start! What did I say? We get all of these. All of these and we get access to something else. Extra start. Is this gonna be an extra hard mode then? Start extra achievement. Okay, so as long as it's not redoing the previous ungodly final boss, I could still be enthusiastic. Enthusiasm could still return for this. Is she gonna use the same specials against me? Adjusting some windows. Mushroom weapons? We didn't get to fight her to shmup stage yet. Walk right into that one. Almost walked into that one. They're making it easy for me now. I just bash her away. She's almost dead anyway. Flash warning, I guess. Should I move to my sunglasses? How bright that's going to be. Hold on. Where's my... They're not here. I haven't brought them back to the room after Pride, did I? Sunglasses aren't here after all. Never mind then. Been ground to ground fighting? No use for today, ouch. The dragon gems! I have no idea what those are. There actually is a mastermind beyond them all. Who? Who's gonna be a more obnoxious boss fight than what's her face in the marketplace? Yeah, but even if we don't use our spell spoiler, we could always just spit stars out at her. Whoa! Oh, that's... The head was still there, so I thought it was gonna be like a giant-sized boss. I feel like I probably do want to grind up a whole bunch of lives for this. We could always just use game overs. Game overs don't mean anything in this game. I don't like how wide her celestial apparatus is. Great. Can't get anything like that. I am afraid of this upcoming pattern. What are you gonna do with all those? That's it! That's it! Oh, come on, that's not anything. Oh, you can just get stun locked in that. That's pretty intense. See, that's a lot of damage, right? But it's funny. It's funny, so that's okay. Except I can't really attack her at all like this. What's your opening play here? I can't just force... Oh, I can't just force through it. I can't just game over and then start exactly where we left off. Should I bring anything special for this fight then? Katsune. Katsune always works out. Just gotta stay alive so I can keep using it actually. I'm not even watching her. Her position is the least important information I could have. Okay, maybe it's important now. I really didn't know that this was a girls' love game, because she is really passionate about flashing Sane. Okay, so what I gotta do now is just cat her over and over. Except to press the wrong button, I got rid of it again! I gotta stop doing that! Not that it matters, because after the death I won't have access to it anymore, I gotta face her normally. Meow. And then gotta redo the text over and over again. Just put the checkpoint after the text, I promise, I won't feel like I'm being robbed. Gotta actually aim, because every single one of these stars is a rare luxury, apparently. But doing pretty good so far. Except for when I accidentally pressed down trying to get these things. Now hold on. You're given the stars afterwards. One of them in the ground, the other is in the air. How am I supposed to make use of those? Because she goes to that right away. And then I get caught down here. I can't do anything with that. Should I just go in and beat her up? I could go in and beat her up if I had, like, the punch power or something. But I can't really I can't use these stars. How am I supposed to use these stars? I guess if I start higher, she aims higher. But if I don't get it, then kind of a wasted turn again. Oh no. That's a real shitty way to do it, because if there's no safe spot, I can't exactly dodge in the air. I want less of these mandatory hits upon setting something out. Oh, fuck you. So not so bad here, though. This is still pretty alright. Now that we've sussed out this one's pattern. Though it's still a bitch sometimes! If I don't get like a perfect spot where I could stand safely in the air. I really wish the one on the bottom, it's like they stick it under the floor. What is the point of sticking it under the floor? I can't do anything with it. Come on! I'm not pressing down to swallow the fucking thing. Oh, that's awful. That's an awful place to be in, because that happens. They heard my cries, and they put one above the fucking ground. I think what this game just needs is like an extra month of the incubator. Put it back in the oven to let some things bake fully properly. Like this here, right? This is tricky, but not too bad. It'd just be nicer if, you know, if the down low star wasn't underground half the time. Because that kind of gets rid of one of the points of the whole thing. Otherwise, I would count this as challenging but fun. This is still earned. Got her! With 0 life left, so if there's some other boss after her that I can't game over on. It's Reimu. It's Reimu behind the entire thing. She wants Sanae to steal everyone's powers and devour all the other yokai.
何よりあのカナコを不意打ちできるやつ。それはお前も分かっているんだろ。私はもう帰るぜ。家庭の事情は知らんよ。
Family matters. Family matters.
家出娘に言われたくないです。
There's a call coming from inside the
私も夜逃げ
house.
一家には首突っ込みたくないな。あーばよ、これで勝ったと思うなよ。
Are we in the Zoom call from Evangelion now? Having a collection of mostly mediocre powers with situational uses is nice. But I think I would take a Maximo Nigiri and maybe a cluster of 1-ups instead.
オレンジオーバーライト。さあ、出てきなさい。この事件の黒幕。かなこ様を襲ったのも、私がマリサさんたちを追うよう誘導したのも。
But you had fun with it, Sanae, with the exception of one part.
全部あなたの仕業だ。
And the others. Forget the rest by name, just the others.
スワコ様。
No!
キロキロキロキロ。
No! That's why she was so useless.
よくぞ見破ったな。そうともさ。面白いほど簡単に引っかかったね。かなこが無様にも伸びた後だったしね。一体どうしてこんなことを。それは地上を恐怖に陥れるためさ。
That worked. She was the last one we spoke to before she sent us off into the worst boss fight in the game. She was actively working not against her, but against me, the player, the entire time.
サナエが編み出した新たなモリアの悲劇。
Oh my goodness, this accidental brilliance. The bullshit is baked into the plot. She lures us in with an easy tutorial difficulty, and then she lures at us further with hints of secrets to unlock in the hard difficulty mode, and we think, oh wow, this is fun. We're fighting new things. The new enemy powers, the new boss powers are great. This is exciting. All to lure me into her web for some of the most obnoxious assholery I've seen since Just Cause 1. Well, it's not that bad. It's not Just Cause 1 bad. But still.
その秘技で各勢力の連中を倒したサナエをこのたたり神たる私が食らってやるのさ。さぞやモリアの恐怖が知れ渡ることだろう。
The fear of the Maria will surely widely known.
天人や市場の神の乱入、あれもいいものだった。
Okay, no. The goddess of the marketplace we could have done without.
おかげでサナエの技は磨かれたのだからね。
No, you didn't hone my skills. You eroded my mental state.
天狗が火消しに走る速さは少々想定外だが。
My head is still throbbing here from the proto-aneurysm that they inserted into my skull. Her schemes have broken through the blood-brain barrier.
サナエはこうして私にたどり着いた。原初の信仰の煮えとなれ。愛しき我が血脈よ。堕落に満ちた幻想郷を。
Lazy lifestyle. Has she played a Touhou game? There's no peace.
何かと思えばそんなことならばいいでしょう。私は守谷神社の風放り。わがままで困り者の諏訪子様にはここで少し痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
They're speaking directly to me there, aren't they? I'll have you endure a bit of pain. Guinea?
いいねいいね、そうこなくっちゃ。 でも忘れちゃいけない。早苗もまた神なのさ。ルーキーの荒人神が土着神の頂点にかなうか。
The highest of indigenous goddesses is this tiny? Munch could swallow her without upgrades.
神様らしい奇跡を起こしてみせよ。さあ、神当たりを
Oh, she's tiny.
2杯2泊1杯。
Where'd you get to? There you are. I don't have much in the way of health left, so I can't afford to be too foolish. I better get some health out of her. I better get more health than that out of her. Not a fan of those. But I could break through them. See, this form is supreme. I just have to stop attacking when they're close to the wall because I rebound off the wall. And that just gives me guaranteed damage. At the very least, I'm going to open up the game's files, and I'm going to find the game over screen. I'm going to open it up in Paint, get the paintbrush tool, black ink, and just erase the tip. Turn on breeze mode to reduce damage by half. That's not a tip. That's, hey, you idiot, you gamed over, turn on easy mode. Okay. I think we got a pretty good handle on this true final boss, though. Even this true final boss isn't anywhere as obnoxious as the so-called goddess of marketplaces. True final boss can be a pain, but is learnable. Goddess of marketplace is just annoyance after annoyance, is a kind of difficulty that doesn't strive to be difficult, but simply strives to upset. But we don't gotta worry about it anymore, so her name shall not be on my breath any longer. But first I gotta take a small break. I gotta take a small break, I gotta decompress, I gotta shrink this proto-aneurysm growing in my brain. And when I get back, we are going to kick this game's ass for the unfair hardship it gave in an otherwise beautiful, enjoyable game. Alright. Got some more water. Got myself some more water, looked around for snacks. Best I could scrounge up without stealing boyfriend snacks. Which he's not even eating. Those chocolate eggs have been there for over a year now. Is some ginger. Got myself some ginger into me. Extra coconut water for emergency sustenance. All we gotta do now is actually beat the game. I'm pretty sure this is actually beat the game territory now. Got chat back up on the phone. So what is the score going to be? We could go down and do some one-up grinding. If we do one-up grinding, we basically do like the entirety of a stage and boss fight. And I'm not really feeling up to that. I think what I'll do, we got a pretty good feel for these stages now, for these last two fights. All I gotta do is execute. Marissa, we know her patterns. We got her pretty good. We'll keep using Chen's ability because Chen is really good as a boss killer. Almost got hit there, you see that? Getting better at it. They do give ample health recoveries, but I would rather not want to use them. Just shoot her face! Shoot her face! Got her! First phase super easy. Marissa, we are not going to have to worry about at all. Alright. I forgot I was in cat mode again. Speaking of cat mode, Toasty, hello! Are you here scrounging around for more snacks, Toasty? Toasty? I brought your stool here, remember? So you can hang out next to me without having to share space with the microphone? Come here, Toasty. Come here. There's no food there, but you could sit here with me. You want to sit on the keyboard, Toasty? Well, don't do that. Because the game is keyboard compatible. There might be some buttons you hit that do things I don't want you to do. Come here. Just sit over here. You don't want to sit there? Then I'll move the keyboard away from your butt. Okay, baby? Is that a good compromise? I showed you my snacks, Toasty. The only food I had here was some pink ginger that I've had for like a few months, so I had to finish off anyway. And you don't like the taste of ginger, Toasty? Now, Toasty, this is a tough but fair, challenging pair of boss fights I gotta do now, baby. You mind if I do these fights? I don't mind you being in the room, because your brother is off at the vet right now. And I don't want you being all alone, Toasty. Little baby Toasty doesn't have to be all alone. Here. Sit here. Sit on the stool next to me. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, there you go. Sit over here, Toasty. Sit over here, and it's almost like you're on stream with me. You're just off camera. How about I You want to come here, Toasty? You want to come here so we're both on camera? You want to be on camera by being on the 47 deaths. There's no way it's been 47 deaths. Was it really? That's gotta be too high. Maybe I, like, mashed my plus button, the hotkey for my death counter, and sustained it too much. Toasty, did you walk on the plus button? I promise you, baby. Gamepad cables are not for chewing. Just because it's made of plastic doesn't mean there's snacks inside there, Toasty. You have to unlearn the belief that plastic means there's snacks inside. Come here, Toasty. Ah. Here. You are purring so much right now, little one. Mwah. Come here. Come here. Ah. There you go. You could be the co-streamer today. How's that sound, Toasty? Got my cables all tangled up under me now. This okay? If you want, Toasty, you could watch. We are coming up, I hope, upon the end of the game. Yeah, it's almost done. You want to play? Do you want to play, Toasty? Toasty. How come we keep wanting to rub your face on the microphone? Is it because it's at head height for you? Or do you just want it out of the way? You want to be the microphone, Toasty? You want me to, like, speak into your face? Careful, Toasty, don't knock my glasses over. Okay. You just keep scratching your ear and being cute. And I'll play the video game, okay, Toasty? Where were you, cuteness, when I had a terrible boss I should have been distracted out of? Alright, boss. She's not making it easy to get through her this way. I gotta go just spit stars at her mode. Still taking more hits than I want. Missed. More health! Gobble it all up! And then you are this one. We kind of know the trick for this one now, so it should be no problem. I just gotta find the spot where it's easy to do this. And then she comes over, does that. I take one, take another one. Oh, I got the double! I got the rare double on her! Didn't get the double that time. I feel like I could kind of bait the positioning out, but it's not very reliable for me. There's only one star after that, what the heck? Be careful, because she's gonna come this way! Just bouncing serenely. Okay, alright. See, that's the first one through with no death, right? So we got this. I just have to be a cat for the next part. Now that I've gotten this far, and we have a good strategy, and Toasty is no longer distracting me, the bitrate is wanting to die. Come on, bitrate. Bitrate. Back in the green, but is it gonna stay so? I waited for a... Toasty. Now's not the time, baby. I waited for a second for the bitrate to restore, and an extra door opened up top. Toasty? Toasty, more secrets are revealing themselves, baby. Come here. I put this stool here just so you could sit next to me, Toasty. You've done it before. If I'm just goofing off on the computer, watching stuff, doing stuff, but not streaming, you're very happy to sit here. But now that I'm streaming and getting close to the end of the game, you just want to be right here in front of me? How about this, Toasty? You often like to sit on top of the computer. It's okay, I'm supporting his weight. If I sit you on top of the computer here, will you be satisfied up there? Will you count that as close enough to your papa that you'll be happy to wait? That's a good spot, right, Toasty? You've sat up there plenty of times. Yeah, you like sitting up there. You sit up there, Toasty, and you could lord over me, alright? Because I want to see where this hidden door goes to. The means to get the UFO by fighting Nue. Nue, who was so easy. The only trouble with this is that I'm at low health, and the stars aren't anywhere I want them to be, for one. We have it unlocked now, though. We got... Is it unlocked permanently? Did all I have to do... Was the only thing required? Was it to go to any boss stage like this and wait at this door with these things above? Or is it only because we have all of them? Is it only because we have all of them and we're at this stage? This is a game changer! We're gonna beat the ultimate boss with the ultimate OP Kirby weapon! Kinda got pinched in there. And I can't attack left. That's one balance to this. And she keeps going to the left. What am I supposed to do then? Go any place else. That's sort of got full life now. But I feel like given her easy patterns, Cat would have been the easiest thing. All I gotta do is dive through her, and it could also break her projectiles and she pulls up the red rings, the golden rings I mean.
アンビギュアスアーティファクト。さあ出てき。ケロケロケ。さあ神遊びが始まるぞ。2杯2泊1杯。
I was gonna get the hit anyway. Health is still excellent. This could also break her rings. It's alright. Oh! Last phase? Okay, gotta get the right one. Is that it? Well, there's you now. She's not gonna survive. We got UFO. Wait, why did I get health out of her? If I got health out of her, that means it's not done. It's not done?
恐れよ。
That's gotta be it, surely.
の進化、原初の恐怖。ミシャクジ様。
Is this actual true boss? Actual true final boss phase. That's okay. I got... She drops health. That is very excellent. I kinda gotta stay to the left though, cause I'm only able to shoot to the left. But maybe she goes where I am. If she goes where, yeah, she goes where I am. So I gotta bait her out. She's got one more spell card in her, and I am just about almost dead. Stone hands. No! Bubbles out of nowhere. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta fight her legit. Do I stand up on those? I think I gotta like stand on the hands maybe. Nope, standing on hand is death. I can't get high enough to her then. How do I hit her high enough then? If it's not stand on the stone hand for height, then what am I doing? It's not the hands. Do I wait for her to... I could attack... Okay. Wait. Break the hand and then stand on... On that? Okay, alright, now I see. I see the pattern now. Y'all got any more of those, any more of those big health drops? You dropped one at the very beginning of the game, at the very beginning of the fight. But I didn't exactly need it then. I kinda need it now when I've only got the one life to do this. It cleared out the ones below. She's not even halfway down and she's intensifying. Okay, that is really uncool. Game over. Game over. But we've unlocked everything, right? Can we get UFO from out here? We can't get UFO from out here. Is UFO hidden behind the waterfall? Wait. We could bring UFO into Marissa. I can't use it out here though. Imagine if I could. That is quite a bit of health loss already. Careful, Toasty, what you doing up there? Just grooming yourself and knocking your butt every place. Where's my UFO? I couldn't bring the UFO into the fight! It is my turn to be eating the shit. That was rough. Oh well, I'm gonna stick to these lives. I was thrown off by selecting UFO, anticipating UFO, but not getting UFO. What the heck? So we're gonna be going into final boss fight with like 0 lives remaining. I don't want a level grind because there's not gonna be any or a 1-up grind. There's not gonna be any guarantee that. Let's get it done. Got the double on her. That's soulish behavior. Oh, that's a bad place to be. I chose the absolute worst spot. I think right now the only thing holding this part of the game back is the 2 life limit by default. Why not raise it up? We got some tough fights in here that's definitely gonna take people more than 2 lives to get accustomed to. Three, I think, would be an okay compromise. 4 would be ideal. Because for a final boss like this, it's kind of asking me to redo too much. There's too much is asking for 2 lives.
こちやさなえの神風とともに訳すレッドレディーギュルオレンジオーバーライト
I don't think I really need this.
どこへ行く
I'd probably just use it as an extra thing to spit up and throw at her. Two hits took so much of my health off. That's kind of fucking stupid.
こちやさなえの神風とともにこちやさなえの神風とともに
Why the big health? Of all the things I need, that's not exactly on the list.
どこへ行くゆっくり死んでいく
One thing I really don't like in any phase of the game is if I'm charging and I get hit, it doesn't just interrupt the charge, but basically I'm holding down for nothing. I think if I'm charging and the charge is interrupted, it should just go ahead and restart the charge automatically. I'm not holding the button down for my thumb health. Interrupting the charge is already punishment enough. Get more BS talks. You're definitely not playing this game for the writing. I don't want to one-up grind. One-up grind is going to take so much time. Just waiting forever, waiting forever. I love that it expects me to have the ability to dodge from off screen. The fuck, guys? I didn't realize this is merely a gambling game. Oh, that's a bad spot. They're all bad spots, actually. I guess I have to do the final boss with only 0 life remaining. And partial health for the final bit. I think one of the troubles I had with this is that when it wants to be a Touhou with the bullet spam stuff, you still got your big Kirby-sized sprite. But when Touhou has you like dodging bullets all over the place, your hitbox is actually like a couple pixels, if that. We've seen the story. Let me skip it with just a button press. Gotta force through this phase. Oh, I got hit. Too many amateur quality hits. Fuck! At least if I died after the last phase, then for the final fight, I could have started off there. Because of how big the sprite is, you're basically taking the hit there. So I feel like if they really wanted to do Touhou-style bullet dodging, your actual hitbox needs to be smaller than your sprite. If Kirby was in Touhou, his hitbox would be so much smaller than the pink puffball himself. It'd be like one of his cheeks. Okay, CFO's actually good here, just for the fact that I don't have to be on the ground when those things are going off. Just underneath is perfect. Ugh. How much you want to bet that if I let the big health stay on the ground, it'll disappear after a while? Okay, we still got the UFO though. So, because we still got the UFO, we're gonna bait her to the right. And then attack a ton. But we're not gonna get pinched in this time. If we don't get... Girl, stay in your lane! That was too fucking fast! Did you not hear what I was just saying? See, sometimes she drops the health, yeah? Maybe it's her hat. Her health is a hat, and without the hat there's no more health to drop. I think that's what it is. Just gonna do the same thing over and over again, lady? That was it. That was all I had to do. She was so close to death. You're our hero. Thank you for playing Achievement Clear Extra. A secret just for you and even more fun. Before facing Lady Suwako. So it's specifically in that room then. You require all the previous spell shrines to even unlock this final boss. Defeat every boss without spells. It's time to show your true power. Nah. What achievements are left in this game? 21 of 23 achievements have been earned. The rest are secret achievements. Eight perfects in the race. Defeat all bosses without spells. So... I don't know what the 8 perfects in the race are about. That's like... I don't know if it's just with the timing, or if it's hitting the ground perfectly when you're running through the course, or what. BF sending me a text, can I check Discord? Yeah, Discord's still there. Okay, I checked Discord, it's there. Fuck off, boyfriend. I just answered you in Discord. Guy is so... Let me handle things here. Anyway, before somebody interrupted me, just to say, okay, that's what I figured, I wasn't going to want to anyway. Then why you texted and calling me? You can make up your own decisions. Game is conquered. There is challenge for beating the race with 8 perfects. There is challenge for beating the bosses without spells. That, I would say, is fairly doable. This game is in the lineage of Kirby, where while the powers do help, the bosses are designed with the sense that if you go in starless or powerless and just use stars against them, you can. The one thing that it's really, really obnoxious on is going to be the Goddess of Marketplaces, because, she takes forever. You gotta wait out her background boss just doing BS stuff on you phase, which is really hard to dodge, and it's obnoxious to have to do over and over again, so you're basically just killing time until it's done. And then during the actual boss fight, you're waiting forever for her to do something that drops a star. And then you gotta grab the star, and then she's like teleporting 5-6 times around. So you better hope that she's in a good position, but you're probably gonna miss anyway. So you gotta wait forever for her to do something that drops a star. It's just a lot of time wasting. It's a lot of little things that really make the fight more annoying and less challenging and simply unfun than it has to be. So that one's gonna be god-awful, if only for the fact that you have to do it a second time. I can't even remember if we brought any abilities to fighting her the time we beat her. Because there's kind of no point, you're gonna die a billion times, right? And the abilities aren't really gonna help her out and are gonna help out with her anyway. But every other boss, I'd say, is fair and doable. The tricky thing is going to be the girl right there on the screen, her final form, when she's huge, you can't even reach her with the stars. You gotta wait for her hands to drop, kill the hand, use the pebbles to jump onto those, and then jump up and hit her face. But then the more the fight goes on, the trickier she gets. The more she does the clapping hands that clear out all the pebbles, and toss like tornadoes and other attacks at you all at the same time, so it's really difficult, that one. But again, right? Again, the challenge is doable. The game is full of doable, fair challenges. With the exception of the one boss that really, really drags it all down. With the exception of that one boss. I had fun with this, I liked it, it's cute. With one exception, it does Kirby well, and it does Touhou alright. How would it make the more BS stuff even better, though? For the goddess of marketplaces, it could probably use just a bit of rebalancing. I don't want to say, like, you know, just scrap the whole thing. But it could use some tweaking. If stars were more prolific with her, you wouldn't have to wait forever, especially if you missed one. Either because you were too slow or because, well, sucks to be you, all these extra attacks are in the way, you had to wait, and now there's another 2 minutes gone. So, a proliferation of stars would help. And if they're unwilling to shrink your hitbox during shmup segments, like Touhou does, like Extra Power does, like the girl from Gunmai does, pretty much most Eastern shmups have it, where your hitbox isn't your sprite size. And I've seen a few Western ones that do it the same way because they figured out, wait a minute, being this big giant thing is cool and all, but if you're going to bullet spam you, you don't really have much room to maneuver. Solution: smaller hitbox, pixel or 5 in size. If they're unwilling to do that for the shmup segments, and for bosses that act like shmups because it's Touhou, if that's the line of the sand, then honestly, if they're not going to do without the background boss putting incomplete circles around you to trap you in, either space out the timing between the circles so you're not so easily trapped in, or space out the bullets that encompass the circles so you can more realistically dodge out of them when you're fucking this big. You know, it's not a... This is a Kirby game with wearing the Touhou skin. More so than this is a Touhou game playing Kirby. You don't have the smaller hitbox, so you can't do the Dakimakura dodging as easily as a real Touhou game. So if you don't got the smaller sprite, you gotta adjust the difficulty some. Otherwise, it's simply obnoxious. So spread that out, either in bullet or timing. Give more stars for the Goddess of Marketplace actual on-the-ground boss fight. And honestly, they could probably cut her teleportations by 2 or even just 1. And there'd be a whole lot less time wasting. You've already got several times where you're waiting, and then she stops, and you think, oh right, this is great, so you jump up to spit at her, and then she slams her ass into your face because she was going to go that way, but until she does, you got no way of knowing. So that could just use some balancing. More stars, spread out some things, tighten some other things. The other bosses, I think, range from the typical easiness you could expect from stage bosses in Kirby games to some actually fair, difficult ones. Tenchi on hard mode was difficult, got a couple games over in me, but I'm happy she did. Marisa, especially in the final true confrontation, she had some good tricks up her sleeve. And I got a bit sloppy towards the end because it has been over 6 hours of streaming this. I didn't think it was going to be that long. But even then, right? Even then, and even with me getting frustrated with some of her harder hitting attacks at the start of her phase, I enjoyed it, you know? She's a tough boss, and the true tough boss afterwards are both pretty tricky broads. But they're a whole lot more enjoyable. So they do know how to make some difficult but enjoyable boss fights. Though I still think that for Marisa, when she does a thing which is her Mega Laser, they could probably have more reliable safe spots when the stars are flying around. Because your only real way to survive there is find a safe spot to be unless you want to eat 5-6 hits. So they could probably work on the spacing there, since again, this isn't a Touhou game. You're not cute girl sprite with a tiny hitbox. You're cute girl sprite whose hitbox is exactly the exact same size. You don't have the Touhou wiggle room to graze. You're not getting any graze bonus in this game. And they could definitely have it where the checkpoints are after all the conversation, especially late game bosses. You don't want to sit through all the conversations 15 times over. You want to be done, you want to get back into the fight. So instead of like, hold X to skip through the conversation by rapid firing the text, and then it still plays the animation, and then you rapid fire some more text, and then you sit through the next animation. Just skip to the start of the fight, I promise. And also the whole dodge, 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 dodge the sword things with the Goddess of Marketplaces. The player isn't in control anyway, and every time they redo the boss fight from the start, they gotta sit through the exact same boring 4 or 5 seconds. Just cut it out. How about instead of watching Sane do some dodging the player can't do anyway, just have her whip out one sword, sucker punch Sane, she falls down, you still maintain the narrative, but it's so much quicker! It's so much quicker if you have to redo the boss fight over and over and over again, and speaking of which, this is basically free roam to gather secrets and replay bosses. Give me more than 2 extra lives at start. You can replay stages and do some 1-up grinding, but that's gonna take a while. Every single time you restart the game. Because you can't just press start to exit the stage, right? You're committed. You got to go all the way to the end of the stage in the boss fight. Every time you want to get 1 or 2 extra 1-ups. That takes forever, so at least give us a few extra gimmies. Imagine if you were playing this, not no-lifing it in one go like I just did for stream purposes. But you figure you love the game, you play it after school, you play it after work, and so you play it a little bit each day, right? And maybe a little bit each day you want to grind away at a tough boss. You're not 1-up farming for half an hour to an hour on certain stages every single day. You want to get to the game, you want to get to the stuff you want to do. And also, the fuck is this interface? If I press B to get out of the start screen, I can press start. But if I press B, it's the exact same thing as pressing A. Why is cancel and confirm the exact same button? So, I wouldn't be unhappy if this game had taken an extra month or 2 of development just to tighten up a few things. A few balance things, a few UI things. I mean, heck, in this era of easy online distribution, I wouldn't mind if they made a big patch to fix up a couple of things. But I think that is quite enough whinging for now. I think that Sine Sylphid Breeze, which I've been looking forward to for how many months, for the moment that I saw it on the Steam Discovery queue, successfully complete. We have done everything except for a couple of optional challenges, and with the exception of, one boss. I enjoyed it, I liked it. It's gotta bake for a bit longer, but I liked what I liked. If this were 1995, and this is all the games you had, you wouldn't mind? I don't know, because I played games in 1995. I suppose it's different, because we weren't really allowed games at that point. If we had games, it's a friend brought games over, or we went to a cousin's house and they had games. So I guess I could see how if there's options, even if it's just Cousin Marvin has 3 game cartridges, this one's boring, play Golden Axe instead, then okay, sure. But I think even if there's only one game, 1-up grinding and then keeping the 1-ups is one thing. If it's 1-up grinding and then every single time you left the game and then came back in, like even just going back to title and then going back in, it resets to 2 each time. That is a lot. I think if it was 1995, and it was the only game I had, and I could do 1-up grinding, but the 1-up grinds disappear every single time. It depends on how easy the 1-ups are, you know? Like if it's Super Mario Brothers and you could capture a Koopa Trooper on the stairs, and you just bounce away for a bit, and there's enough 1-ups for the entire game, that's one thing. But if it's do half an hour to an hour of the same level for 1 to 2 1-ups. Like even Super Mario World, you get the secret stage where you could just exit the stage, enter the stage, exit the stage, enter the stage. There's a bunch of 1-ups. In this scenario, I'd probably just redo the bosses over and over and over with the same 2 lives, to be honest, and suck at it across an entire summer. But it beats doing the same grind every single day if it's not going to be an easy grind. That's the thing. For now, I see that MP83 is still online in his alt account. He's streaming under the name of Chubby Gristle this time. I don't know if he's been rated as Chubby Gristle yet, but if not, I'm going to give him the first raid of his account. Thank you folks for watching. I liked what I liked, didn't like what I didn't like, but overall, I would say the enjoyment was alright. It's a deep low point, that goddess of marketplaces, but I don't think it's enough to really hurt the game as badly as, say, Scarface or Just Cause 1, where despite there being some fun things, the lows were so low that they were a pebble in the valley of the good stuff. Sine Sylphid Breeze, I can safely say, I'm happy to have played it. And what more could a game want than for those who bought and paid for it, and then played it, to have come out happier on the other side. So stick around for the raid, folks. The raid says Chubby Gristle, but in his heart he's MP83. So stick around, say hello to him, and I'll catch you guys next time. Maybe next week. Because tomorrow I want to take off. Then Saturday is Dank Movie Night, and then... what is it, My Chemical Romance revival show we're gonna go see? So who knows what next stream is going to be. What it's gonna be, when it's gonna be. Gonna be a surprise to us all. Look forward to that. Catch you guys next time.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く